Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, Caden, Pauline, Nicole. Hi, Emma, Ingrid, Rebecca, Wendy. Hello, hello, hello. How is everybody? Hi, Lindsay, Ingrid. Hello. Um, hello, 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 hello. Are we all okay? Thank you, Bob. While you're here, do you want to grab some more kitchen towel for me? I may not need it tonight, but thank you, Bob. Hello. Are we all okay? Hello, hello, hello. Sorry, I'm just sorting out the oyster cutting board. Okie dokie, there we go. So, hello, hello, hello. How are we all? Today is a normal live, so thank you very much, Bob. That means any orders can be opened today. Order list has been posted on the page. I think a couple of orders have just come through in the last couple of minutes. If that's the case, I will add you on as we go and do an updated order list as we go as well. So if you would like to order, there is still space available for today. And then, yeah, I'll let you know as we go. We have mystery oysters and egg pops available as well. And then, of course, the 4 pearl and 25 pearl oysters are, but from the normal oysters, it's just the mystery oyster and egg pops. So you will get to choose between those if you have an opening. And then, of course, we've still got our Dizzy Treasure as well, which I'll actually have like that, just because then you don't get as much of a reflection there, so you can actually see. If it's with your spin, Pauline, if you've emailed it, then yes, remind me when it's your turn, and then I can have a quick look and add it on again, yes. So emails wise, my Aaron changed into internet providers, and they changed the internet over, but then because Aaron wasn't here, I couldn't work out how to get it working. I had to change a box over and then do something, but it didn't work. So emails wise, I'm about 75% caught up with emails. So if you are waiting, again, I'll be doing them first thing tomorrow morning after obviously processing through the orders from tonight. But yeah, so I do apologise if you're waiting. I sort of lost a day because I didn't understand what the instructions were. Oh, bless you, Carla. Sophie, hello. Hi, Lillian. Donna there with your daughter and grandson. Hello, hello, hello. Okay, any announcements? No, I think I'm gonna try and get the new stock on as soon as I can. However, it's looking more like it's gonna go on when the kids go back to school, just because it's yeah, timing wise, I think it's going to be easier once they're back at school just to get those sorted. I do have some donated pearls today, starting off with, these are donated from Terry. So there are 6 pearls here, so they will be donated one each to each person who's here on the order list as we go until they run out. Okay, so should we get started for the evening and then we will go from there? There's always something that I always think that I'm forgetting to say, so we'll just go from there and we'll see how it is. So up first is Donna Topping. Now Donna, you've said you are already there, so hello my lovely. You have got a Dizzy Treasure and a 25 pearl oyster opening. So shall we do your Dizzy Treasure first, and then we'll do your 25 pearl oyster afterwards, if that's okay with you? And then of course whatever openings you have with your Dizzy Treasure. Is that okay? Is that okay, my lovely? Sure? Okay, so with your Dizzy Treasure then, good luck. I can't really lift this arm very well today. So I'm going to try my best, but it's going to be more of a downward spin than the upward spin I normally do. Okay, so there we go. Is there anything you're hoping for? Oh, and it hasn't clicked over. So you've actually got number 3. And number 3 is an anklet of your choice with 2 openings. Now I'm just getting you the link for the anklets. So any of these anklets on the website you can pick from. If you know now, I'll get that booked in for you now. If not, then we can email me whenever you're ready. So your first one is a anklet, and like I said, we'll do the openings afterwards. If we move straight onto your second spin, because you do have 2 Dizzy Treasures, and again we'll find out what that is and then all of the openings together at the end. Oh yeah, no, my arm is okay, it's just like I don't want to lift it very high today. But look, this bit is all fine. It's just any higher than that is sort of achy. So we're just going to stay in this zone and it'll be okay. So you're going to email me the anklets. Perfect. Is there anything in particular you're hoping for your second option? If I just bring that onto camera so you can see there's nothing sort of blocking it anywhere. So good luck. And you've got number 12 right in the middle of number 12 there. You're hoping for a pendant, and number 12 is it says a pendant of your choice, which has 1 opening and a crystal charm dip. So the crystal charm dip is in here. So that means it is a charm. It's a crystal charm. So if I dive in here, now this one doesn't come with an opening, and it will have the fitting on that you've already chosen. However, if you choose to change the fitting, that's absolutely fine. You just need to let me know and I can change it for you. So if we go down, you have got a crystal raindrop in a tanzanite purple. So the overall shape is the crystal raindrops. We've got these on the website in the larger pendant forms, and like I said, this is a tanzanite purple. So I hope you're happy with that one, Donna. And then you get to pick a pendant as well. So that will be any pendant off the website. So it's not, oh, it doesn't say set pendant. So it could be a cage pendant or a normal pendant. So any pendant on the website which has got 1 opening, you can pick from. So again, if you would like to choose now, that's perfect. If not, you can email me and I can get that booked in for you. So if I write down pendant there, which means from the Dizzy Treasures, you've got 2 openings with the anklet and 1 with the pendants. So that's 3 openings altogether there. So we'll do those 3 first, and then we'll do your 25 pearl oyster. So with those 3, would you like to have mystery oysters or would you like to have egg pops? Thank you, Bab. Is it tea or coffee? Cup of tea. Thank you, Bab. Oysters, okie dokie. Would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And are there certain colours you're hoping for? So 1, 2, and 3 mystery oysters here. So I'm just going to get these open for you, Donna, my lovely. 1, 2, and 3. And let's go down. Oh, let's move that slightly forward there. So 3 mystery oysters down the front. Would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And are there certain colours you're hoping for? If we start with your oyster number 1, so mystery oyster number 1. Got a lighter pop there. And in here, there is the mother of pearl. So we can definitely see there's no pearls on that side. As you can see, there's a little bit of flesh there, but definitely no pearls there. You'd like to donate your shells. Bless you. Thank you very, very much. Now, with this oyster, straight away at the top there is an autumn peach pearl. Let me have a squidge. And there's no more in that one. So your first pearl out is an autumn peach. Now he does look like he's slightly two-tonal, so you've got lighter and brighter areas here. Oh, thank you, Angela. So lighter and brighter areas there from your first pearl. Moving on to mystery oyster number 2. Quite a nice sharp pop there. And in here there's a little bit of a pearl blister there, but you can definitely see that there's no pearls on that side. And if we have a squidge in here, you have got a second autumn peach, and there's no more in that one. So again, I'm just going to dry this up for you. He's slightly two-tonal, but overall this one is brighter than the first autumn peach there. So again, slightly two-tonal, but overall brighter than your first one. I think he looks visually slightly larger as well. If we move on to your last oyster, which again is your mystery oyster, you've got a soft pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. Now I can see a peeper towards the side here with this one. Oh, beautiful dark pearl there. And again, there's no more in that one. So if I just bring that pearl forward. This one looks like he may be a midnight blue. Now he's very, very dark, but can you see that slight blue overtone there? Oh, I think it's only just, but I can definitely see that blue flashing away. So you've got two-tonal autumn peaches and a very dark midnight blue. What do you think to these? Now, of course, we do have your 25 pearl oyster as well. So if you'd like to take a screenshot of these, or if you'd like me to bring these back again afterwards, that's absolutely fine. I am going to measure these now for you, Donna. And if you'd like to swap any of these now, that's fine as well. So it's completely up to you. If I run them through the board, the midnight blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Autumn peach number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. And autumn peach number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he is an 8. So the peaches are measuring slightly different sizes there. And you've taken a screenshot of those. Perfect. So I have taken them away, but like I say, I can bring them back at the end if you would like me to. So with your 25 pearl oyster, would you like to donate those shells as well? And are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So 25 pearl oyster bag. And that one there. So I'm just going to get him open for you. And let's go down. Donate this one as well. Bless you. Thank you. So this shell is a little bit different. I don't know if I'm going to be able to see. Oh yeah, can you see here? So it sort of comes up, dips down, then it's got this bump here as well. So up, down, in, and then bump over. So it's a little bit of a different shaped shell. Hoping for blues and greens. So that one there had a soft pop. Now I'm going to see if I'm going to be able to open this up without breaking the shell, just because of the different shape there. Just giving him another squeeze. Oh, okay, so we do have a pearl that's popped out, and we do have a piece of the shell at the back that popped off. But I believe we've got him open. Can't see, I mean, I can see quite a few pearls actually. Let's get him open. Okay, and there is your mother of pearls. So you can see there's no pearls on that side. In here, look at those colours, and then if I turn it around, you can see a couple of red shades in here. Let's have a squidge in here, Donna. Oops, there goes one. And then let's squidge these out. Oh, there's another one. You've got some really interesting colours coming out here. Now, I don't believe there's any more in there. However, I'm just going to count these up before I move that away. So that bit there is just a piece of shell. I'm just going to move it out the way. Okay, so we've got 1 and 2 there. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, oh, 23, 24. So let me just do that again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. So I will just double check this. However, if there is 24 in there, so I've said this before, but yeah, there's definitely no more in that one. So basically, sometimes these oysters are cultured oysters, and they are scanned, obviously, to make sure to see how many pearls there are. Now, this would be a human error, so whoever scanned them may have seen, obviously not seen the 24 instead of the 25. But because we do obviously say guarantee you at least 25 pearls from a 25 pearl oyster, because you've only got the 24, I will offer you another oyster or egg pop, Donna. Okay, so we'll have a look at all of these colours for you, and then we'll open up another oyster or egg pop. So then you're definitely going to have your 25 pearls. And even if the oyster or egg pop has got multiple pearls in, you get to keep those as well. So you may have obviously more than the 25 there. So I hope that's okay. So you've said there's no need to measure these. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pop them. I will measure the largest and the smallest as we go, and I'll pop them in the sand one by one, showing you the colours. Now we will start with the darker colours and work our way through to the lighter ones. So let me just get this focused here. Your first one, if we start with this one here, which is a dark black. So a black to start with. Moving on to a darker silver. Then a purpley silver. So again, this is a base silver with a purple overtone. And then a chocolatey silver. So this one's actually a base chocolate with a silver overtone. And then another chocolate silver. So a black one, and then all sort of silver based colours there. There are actually all different shades of there, but they have all got that silver tone through them. Moving on to this one, which is actually a darker silver. And a silver with a hint of blue. So as you can see, it's a base silver. We call that one a steel blue because he's got that slight hint of blue to him. And then moving through into a TARDIS blue. And then a second TARDIS blue as well. Now this one's slightly lighter, going more into the sort of Pepsi blues there. We then have got a icy blue. And then moving into a sea green. So this sea green is slightly got a silver overtone to him, but you can definitely see those sea green tones. If we move into the reds, now your reds here, you've got a black cherry. So you can see this one is very dark, gorgeous, deep black cherry. You then have got a slightly lighter black cherry, but still black cherry. So two black cherries of different shades. You've got a burgundy red with a darker spot to him. Actually, sorry, two darker spots to him. Another burgundy red, quite a nice bright deep one. Oh, I'm just going to pick that one up, just buried it in slightly. And then a last brighter burgundy red. So you've actually got, including the black cherries, 5 different shades of the red going through there. So 2 black cherries and 3 burgundy reds. Oh. Moving into your watermelon. So watermelon's that pinky, corally tone. And then going through to a coral. You've then got a lighter autumn peach. And a gold. So this is a pastel gold. You've then got a pastel yellow, a bridal white, and you're ending on a lilac purple, and then a second lilac purple as well. So 2 lilac purples there. What do you think to all of these, Donna? Now, before I go through and sort of measure the largest and smallest here, I will do your other oyster opening as well to obviously make up to the 25 pearls. So is it a mystery oyster that you would like, or would you like to have a egg pop? Does the watermelon have lines? I was looking at that. I don't know if it's... No, no, they're not ridges at all. So to tell if they're ridges, if you can't visually see... Oh, actually, that one there might be a slight ridge. I think because I've got gloves on, there is a ridge there. It's only just... Now I've got only just a ridge. Can you see it? There. If I pop it down again, you might be able to see it. There we go. Can you have an egg pop? Of course you can. So let's bring you back up. I'll grab the egg pop for you. And then, yeah, you do get the donated pearl as well, but that obviously isn't, that's a donated one. So this one just is going to make up to at least 25 pearls. So I'm going to pop these ones actually in here, just so I'll pop them in the sand after, but just so then they're not going to run everywhere. So in your egg pop, you have got 4 pearls in there. 1, 2, 3, 4. If I bring you back up and we'll go through the colours for you. Pass the donation on. Oh, bless you. You just want me to skip this one with the donation, my lovely. From your egg pop, you have got a, let me get them focused again, a coral. You've got a candy floss pink. You've got a darker purple. Oh, sorry, I took that one away again. There we go. And then you've got a larger silvery purple. Now this one is two-tonal. So he's got lighter and darker areas there. And actually, these were colours that you haven't really got that have come out here. So it's quite a nice add-in to that 25 pearl, or 24 pearl, I should say, pearls that you already had there. Now, Donna, that's very, very kind of you to, you're saying to skip the donated pearl on this one, and that way it would go to the sort of the next person, as in it will get added on to the end, so it'll be the next 6 people. So that's very kind of you. Now, regarding all of your pearls, would you like to take a screenshot of these, or would you, are you happy with them at all, or is there any swaps you'd like to do, and would you like to see your other ones back again? How would you like to move forward? Now I'm going to have a quick look through and do your largest and smallest here. So visually smallest, we're going to try the lemon yellow. He's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He is a 6.5. And the black at the start is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5 as well. So your smallest is going to be the 6.5. We're going to try the dark black cherry. He's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. TARDIS blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And it did come out of the egg pop, but the two-tonal purple's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He is a 7.5. Screenshots taken, no swaps. Okay, so you've got your 3 pearls from earlier, and then you've got 28 pearls here to choose from. So when you know what anklet and what pendant you would like, Donna, pop me an email over with your 5-digit order number as well, and then I can get that all booked in for you with what colours you'd like where. If of course you then decide you would like to do some swaps, that's not a problem. Just include that in the email as well, and then I can do that for you. Just popping them all in here for you. Okay, Donna, you're very, very welcome, and I hope your daughter and grandson enjoyed seeing that as well. But Donna, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Thank you for the donations with your shells as well, and that's safe up there for you. Now, somebody did say, asked what the donated shells are for, so I'll quickly show you. So my mum works in a nursery, and I clean the shells up, I sanitise them, and then they go to her, and the children use them in different activities. Okay. So up next today is Jennifer Hill. Jennifer, are you here? Are my earrings on the website? I believe so. Oh no, I've just had hang on, wait, they may be in the new in section still. No, I didn't realise, but they're actually currently out of stock, these earrings. No, so not in stock at the moment. Carson says he's loved them. Oh, bless you. Hello, Carson. So currently looking for Jennifer Hill. Jennifer, are you here? Nicole, my lovely, have you popped me an email over? I wouldn't know off the top of my head, I'm afraid. It would completely depend on, obviously, what's in your order, if you're adding it to another order, if you're waiting for an invoice to be paid, if I'm waiting on any information from yourself. So lots of things. But if you pop me an email over with the order number, I can get back to you, my lovely, okay? Now, currently looking for Jennifer Hill. Jennifer, if you're here, please type I'm invisible for you. It will bring your comment forward. Please type invisible for you. Please type invisible for me. It'll bring your comment forward. And if anyone else sees Jennifer Hill, please comment on that comment for me. If she's not here, we'll move on. And then if she comes on, we'll add her back in, but it would be to the end of the order list. So last call for Jennifer Hill. If not, we'll move on. So Jennifer Hill, are you here? Nope, I have not seen her, so we'll move on. If she comes on, we'll add her in, but it will be to the end. Up next then is Pauline Toll. Pauline, are you here? Now, Pauline, I definitely saw you earlier, and I think it was you who said about a loyalty card as well. So I've just gone on to my emails to see. If I can see you. Pauline, hello, my lovely. It might be easier just to search your email address, actually. That was you. Okay, perfect. When did you email me? Nothing's coming up with the photo attached. I've gone all the way back to July. And did you email me from the email address on the order form? I'm just going to have a look through for your name that may be not with the same email address. Tonight, so it may be in a different inbox. Let's have a look. No, I can't see anything, my lovely. Can you just double check just to see if it has sent over? It may have been gone to the drafts or something like that. Jutta, bless you. Thank you very much for the stars there. That's very, very kind of you. 6:05. Why cannot? Is it from the email address on the order form? I don't have an email from yourself at that time. Is it from the email address on the order form, my lovely? And which email did you email? Kathy and Maggie, hello gals. You've resent it, okay. Yep, that's literally just come through. Okay, yep, I've got the one that's resent. I'm sorry, I don't know what's happened to the other one, but I've got this one here and that's perfect, Pauline. Thank you for signing it and dating it. There we go, just booked that in. So that means you've got a Dizzy Treasure, and with the loyalty card, you're going to have an extra 2 openings. So if we do your Dizzy Treasure first, and then we'll do all the openings together at the end, if that's okay. So is there anything in particular you're hoping for from the Dizzy Treasure? Good luck, my lovely. And it hasn't clicked over. You have got number 2. Number 2 is a set pendant of your choice with 1 opening. So that's basically a set pendant is any pendant on the website that is not a cage pendant you can choose from, which also has then got 1 opening. So again, if you know what pendant you'd like now, we can book that in for you. If you don't know now, that's absolutely fine. You can pop me an email over whenever you're ready and I can get that booked in for you then. The Dreamcatcher hoop. Dreamcatcher hoop. Ah, yes, of course. Let me just book that in for you. Which means altogether you've got 3 openings. You have a list ready. I like it. So while I just book that in, 3 openings altogether. Would you like to have mystery oysters, or would you like to have egg pops, or of course a mix of each? There we go, that's booked in for you. Well, it's just saving, but yeah, that'll be booked in for you. There we go. Perfect. So 3 altogether. Would you like to have mystery oysters or egg pops, or a mix of each? Two oysters, donate the shells, 1 egg pop. Okay, so 1 and 2 oysters. And egg pops. So if we start with your egg pop, and then we'll open up the mystery oysters after that. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for, Pauline? Okay, so egg pop, your first one. In here. And you've got 4 pearls in this one. You're starting with a lighter chocolate, a brighter lemon yellow, a autumn peach, and a bright pink. So quite a nice selection of colours there. Oh, Cindy, I hope you're feeling better. So that's your first egg pop, quite a nice selection of colours. Moving on to your oysters then. So mystery oyster number 1. Lighter double pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. So you can see that there's no pearls on that side. And in here, I can see that you are definitely twinning. Oh, no, you have got 1, 2, 3. There's no more in that one. You have triples. You've got 3 pearls in your first mystery oyster. So I'm just drying these up for you. You've got a dark chocolate. So it's a darker chocolate than what came out of the egg pop here. You've got a sea green. And you've got a lilac purple. So dark chocolate, sea green and a lilac purple. And then moving on to your last oyster, so mystery oyster here. We've got a light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And straight away on the side here, I can see a blue pearl. So in your opening here, hang on, let me just have a squidge. Now there's no more in there. That dark bit there is just the oyster tail. So from your opening, you have got 3 of the colours that are currently sought after, and I don't actually have any available to swap in or out at the moment, which is the sea green, the lilac purple, and now the TARDIS blue. Now your blue here, as you can see, he is slightly two-tonal. You've got lighter and brighter areas there. So from the top, you've got a lighter chocolate, lemon yellow, autumn peach and bright pink. You've then got a darker chocolate, a sea green and a lilac purple. And then you've got a TARDIS blue. What do you think to these? Now, if you're happy with these, that's perfect. I'll need to know which ones you'd like where, or if you'd like to include that in the email, that's oh, actually, no, you've already told me the item. Sorry. So I'd need to know which ones you'd like where, or if you'd like to swap some, we can do that for you as well. Bright pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He's not a 7, he's a 7.5. Autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Lemon yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Your purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Sea green's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the darker chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And then your blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he is a 7.5. Can you have yellow on the pin caps, the green on the bracelet and the lilac on the pendant? And can you swap the others at the top? Of course you can. Let me just write this down. So yellow on a pin cap, green on the bracelet, lilac on the pendant. So lemon, lilac and sea green. Oh, you do get a donated pearl. Oh, I'm sorry. Let me move them into the space where I can see them. I've got a little note in here to say that they are the donated pearls. I just need to... I'm going to take that note out now, actually, because otherwise it's going to get in the way each time I pour these out. And you've got another lilac purple from your donated pearls here. So this was your donated one, and it's another lilac purple. Love that. Obviously, I've already taken away the 3 pearls that you've chosen where they're going. So these are the ones that's left. You'd like to swap 2 for watermelons of different shades. 1 dark, 1 mottled. Oh, possibly. So let me see what I can do. Watermelons, different shades. 1 dark, 1 mottled. Let's have a look at my 2 tonals pot first. That one's very mottled. And a dark. Which 2 did you want to swap out for these ones? So this is the darker watermelon. I'll just pop it in the middle, and then this is the mottled one. So you can see it's got gorgeous lighter and darker colouring, but you can see that it's mottled as you go around. The 2 dark ones, so these 2 here, so chocolate number 1 and chocolate number 2. So would you be happy with those 2? And I've swapped out those 2, is that correct? And you'd like to have the other lilac on a small lobster clasp. Okay. Just writing that down for you, so on a small lobster. Does that leave 2 pearls? No, that leaves the 3 pearls there. So I've just swapped out the 2 dark ones. So these are the pearls that are left over. Okay, so I've taken out the your lilac for the pendant, the green for the bracelet. You've got the 2 pearls, the yellow on the pink cap, the lilac on the small lobster, and then these are your pearls that are left. The blue on a pink cap too. Okay, that leaves you with 4 pearls, my lovely. What do you think? Ooh, okay, so the blue's on a pink cap and the mottled watermelon on a small lobster. Okie dokie. Dark watermelon as a loose pearl, and then you'd like to go on the waiting list for a pinkle and an oil slick. Okay, so if I just bring you up here so I can write that bit down as well. So we're going to swap the peach and bright pink for pinkle and oil slick. Perfect, I've got that down for you, my lovely. And then I've got down the watermelon as your loose pearl. If you let your order go, pay potion or add those to a future order when they come in, if that is okay. Yes, I can do. So send order and keep swaps back, and then contact when available. So basically what I'll do is once they've been swapped, I'll send this order once it's all been made up. Once the swaps are ready, so once you've got the pinkle and the oil slick, if you don't have an order in, I'll pop you an email over and then you can let me know what you'd like to do. Because if you're planning to make an order in the next couple of weeks at that point, then you might as well hold off, because then I can add it to it. If not, then obviously I can then invoice you postage then as well. So that's not a problem. Pauline, the invoice for the pin caps and the small lobster fittings, that will get sent across for you tomorrow or over the weekend, and it will go to the email address that's on the order form. Pauline, I hope you're happy with that, my lovely. That's not a problem. But yeah, I hope you're happy with that, and obviously be happy with everything once it arrives as well. And Jodie, bless you. Thank you for the stars there. Okay. On the scripted pendants, Carla. I'd have to double check actually. I don't think it would be an issue. I think I'd have to double check though, because I wouldn't want to say yes just in case. So I'd have to just double check with it being done. Let me have a quick look. Did I do one already? Script items. Names. I haven't done. No, I haven't done a hyphenated one yet. So let me just double check. So if you pop me an email over and ask the question there, then I can be able to get back to you if that's okay. No, of course I understand. But yeah, pop me an email over and then that way I can, because I don't want to say yes straight away. But in my brain it should be okay. But yeah, pop me an email over and then I can definitely get that checked to give a definite answer. Right, up next today is Belinda Guff. Belinda, are you here? Sorry, Georgie. Georgia. I was about to call you Georgina then. I'm so sorry. My mind saw the N of your last name and just went to Georgina for some reason. Belinda Guff, are you here? Now, if anyone can see Belinda, please comment on her comments. It will bring it forward so I can see. And Belinda, if of course you're here, please type I'm invisible because it will bring your comment forward so I can see as well. It always happens. Oh no. I think because our brains, don't they put the letters together before they read the word or something. They see the, I'm not sure, I watched a video on it, but they read in a different way, so maybe that's why. Yes, Emma. Right, last call for Belinda then. If not, we'll move on. And then, like I say, if she comes on, we'll add her in again, but it will be to the end of the order list. So, Belinda Guff, are you here? Sorry, my tea's starting to go cold, which is why I'm just quickly drinking it. They are, Georgina. No. I did it again. Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry. Georgia. I can't believe I just did that. I'm so sorry. Deary me. Right, I haven't seen Belinda, so we're going to move on. I'm sorry. Honestly, it was an honest mistake. If Belinda comes on, we'll add her in again, but it will be to that end of the order list. Oh, gosh. Oh, my gosh. Right, up next is Nadia Lucilli. Nadia, are you here? Yes, Kathy. I did just drink coffee in the evenings, and then what I did is I actually went through a period where I cut all coffee out, as in normal caffeinated and decaf coffee. I just cut it all out, and now I've slowly gone back into drinking coffee, but I try to not have coffee in the evening now. Nadia, hello, hello, hello. Now let me just have a quick look here. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 openings, a 4 pearl oyster, and a dizzy treasure. So what we'll do is we'll do your dizzy treasure first, and then we'll do all of the openings together at the end, if that's okay, Nadia. So 5 openings, 4 pearl oyster, and a dizzy treasure. So with your dizzy treasure, good luck, my lovely. Oh, I really miss going up high, but I think I'm getting the same spin on it. And you've got number 7 there. So number 7 is 2 charms of your choice and 2 openings. So that can be any 2 charms on the website: crystal charms, silver charms, birthstone charms, as long as each of those charms have 1 opening each. So if each of the charms hold 1 pearl, as you've got 2 openings altogether there. Now, if you know what 2 charms you'd like now, I'll get those booked in for you. And of course, if not, that's not a problem. We can then just pop me an email over whenever you're ready, and I can get that booked in there. But I hope you're happy with that one. So that means you've got 7, so we're just readjusting, 7 openings altogether. Oh, one of them, sorry, I was just getting the 4 pearl oyster bag. One of them is going to be the dragonfly charm. Yes, of course. Let me just book that in first. And you'll email me for the second one, that's fine. But if I book this one in now, just so it doesn't go out of stock. I mean, it may not go out of stock, but just so you've definitely got it, as you've already said. Ah, there we go. Oh, that's good actually, because that is the last dragonfly charm in stock at the moment. So you've got the last one there, my lovely. So that does mean you've got 7 openings altogether and a 4 pearl oyster. So I'm going to start getting the 4 pearl oyster out of its packaging. With the 7 openings, would you like to have oysters? You beat me to it. Can you have 2 egg pops and the rest oysters? Keep 1 shell and donate all of the others. Okay, so 7 openings, 2 egg pops is 5 other oysters. And then of course your 4 pearl oyster. So 5 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm just going to open these out and then we'll grab your 2 egg pops, okay? 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Now, are there certain colours that you're hoping for, my lovely? And 2 here. So let's go down. Where's my mouse? There we go. So egg pop number 1. Good luck. Are there certain colours you're hoping for? Hoping for a watermelon, a sea green, and a rose. First egg pop, and you have got 4 pearls in there. You have got a rose gold, which is one of the colours you was hoping for there. So rose gold to start with. You've got a candy floss pink, a darker black cherry, and you've got a dark purple as well. So rose gold, candy floss pink, black cherry, and a dark purple. Moving on to egg pop number 2. And you've got 3 pearls in that one. We've gone for brighter colours this time. You've got a brighter lemon yellow. You've got a autumn peach, slightly two-tonal there with lighter and brighter areas. And then we've got a coral. So lemon yellow, autumn peach, and coral as well. Now, before we start opening up the oysters, I am going to do the donated pearl now, just so I don't forget at the end. So the donated pearl as well is this one. And he is a darker chocolatey silver. Okay, so that's your first 8 pearls there. We've got a 4 pearl oyster, which we'll open up next, and then you've got 5 mystery oysters. So actually, I'm just gonna, looking at the oysters we've got, I'm just gonna move these over, so we're gonna have potentially more room in the sand, so don't run out. Okie dokie. So starting with your 4 pearl oyster, we're going to keep one of the mystery shells for you, just because in my opinion they obviously they don't get as brittle, so they don't break as easily. They're a nicer shape and they're more interesting to look at. So I'll donate this shell if that's okay, and we'll keep one of these ones. So with your 4 pearl oyster, there's one side. And the other side. And in here, we've got 1 and 2. Oh, there's another one in there. 3. Oh, 4. You are quadding, and there's no more in that one. So let me dry these up for you. Now these 4 are all slightly smaller pearls here. Just going to grab some new kitchen towel. Okay, so you've got a icy blue, so it's a lighter icy blue. You've got a lilac purple. The blues and the purples of those shades go really well together. You've got a dark two-tonal silver and purple. And you've got a two-tonal coral as well. So icy blue, lilac purple, two-tonal dark silver and purple, and a two-tonal coral. Moving on to your mystery oysters now, my lovely. So if we start with the shell which we're going to keep, I believe is this one. Softer pop there. There's your mother of pearl. You can definitely see there's no pearls on that side. Now I'll clean that up in just a moment, but if we have a squidge in here, and you've got a darker pearl there, and there's no more in that one. So dark pearl from your first mystery oyster. Again, I will have a closer look at the colour and hold him up so you can see in just a moment. I just like to clean the shells off when you guys are keeping them as we go. Okay, so this bottom part of the shell does have a slight pearl blister in there as well. Okay, so we've got a darker, deeper purple pearl. There we go. So it almost looks like he's a chocolatey purple, but I do think that he's definitely base purple there. Moving on to your next oyster, you've got a lighter pop there, and in here there's your mother of pearl. You can see that there's no pearls on that side, but in here I can see a couple of pearls there. We've got 1, 2, 3. You have triples. You've got 3 pearls from your second mystery oyster. And the colours that we've got here are a black. There we go. A black. A watermelon. And a brighter lilac purple. So you've got a lighter lilac and now a brighter lilac. So black, watermelon, lilac purple. Moving on to your next oyster. Softer pop there. And in here, again, there's a little bit of flesh on that side, but you can definitely see there's no pearls. I can see at the top here, you've got a gorgeous, larger, brighter sunshine yellow. And there's no more in that one. So a beautiful, bright sunshine yellow. Again, he's slightly two-tonal. Sorry, the camera's just taken slightly longer to focus today as well. There we go. But overall, he's that gorgeous bright shade. Now I'm actually going to pop him at the top next to that other single pearl there. And then we've still got 2 oysters to go. So moving on to your next one. Light pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. So there's no pearls on that side. And I can see straight away we are twinning. And twinning with Cadbury Purple Twins. There's no more in that one. Now with these twins, they do look like they're slightly different shades and possibly slightly different sizes, but there's not a lot in the size. So we've got a brighter one towards the middle of the sand, and then just a slightly more darker, slightly more silvery purple on this side towards the edge of the sand. So they are slightly different, and the darker one may measure slightly larger, but again, there's definitely not a lot in it. Beautiful purple twins. And then moving on to your last oyster, with a double pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. I can see a coral pearl straight away. And there's no more in that one. Okay, Nadia, let's go through all of your colours and then you can have a look and see what you'd like to do. Now, of course, I will go through them all now and I'll measure them all now for you as well. This is your coral here. If you know what colours you'd like where, you can let me know now. If you're not sure and you'd like to think about it, or when you email me with what other charm you would like, you can then let me know your colours there as well. That's not a problem. Also, if you're not happy with any of them, we can swap them for you. So starting with this side, you've got a rose gold, candy floss pink, black cherry and dark purple, lemon yellow, autumn peach, coral and silver chocolate, icy blue, lilac purple, silver purple and a two-tonal, is it watermelon or is he coral? Two-tonal coral. You then have got a 3 single pearls at the top here. There we go. So we've got the coral, the dark chocolatey purple and the sunshine yellow, the black, the watermelon and the lilac purple, and then twinning purples as well. I'm going to start measuring them, Nadia, but like I say, if you're happy, let me know which ones you'd like where. If you're not, we can swap them for you. So if I run them from the board, I'm actually going to start at the bottom here because then I've got more room to place the pearls back again. So darker purple twin is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the lighter purple twin is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Triple lilac purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the triple watermelon is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he is a 7 as well. Your black pearl is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he is a 6.5. Sunshine yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. The chocolate purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he is a 6.5. Just pop these ones back into position. And then moving on to your other side. Oh, I've just seen your swaps. So I'm going to do your swaps and then I'll carry on measuring them. Can we swap the black cherry and 1 coral for 2 sea greens on the earrings, and swap another coral? Actually, I'll leave you that coral and I'll take away the mottled one, as I think that one's a nicer, brighter shade, unless of course you'd like to do differently for a bright watermelon. Now, actually, let's keep these here because the sea greens, there will be a weight on there. So if you don't mind waiting, I can definitely pop you on the wait list for sea greens. If you prefer not to wait, is there a different colour that you'd like to have instead? So pop the watermelon at the bottom there. So is that watermelon okay? And what do you think? Are you happy to wait for the sea greens? Measuring your dark purples, not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Candy floss pinks, not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And your rose gold is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Dark silver chocolate's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the lemon is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Can we have the watermelon, so the bright watermelon on the strawberry charm? Let me just double check which one that is. Yep. Okay. You can wait, that's perfect then. So let me just write that down now. So we're going to have the sea green on there. And we're going to swap 1 black cherry and 1 coral for sea greens. That's perfect. So again, I'm just going to take these swaps away so I can do that, and then I can write those down for the greens. If I continue measuring them while you let me know the rest of them. Lemon yellow, thank you Bab, it's not going to be 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. The dark silver purple's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Lilac purple's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And icy blue's not a 5, not a 5.5, he is a 6. Swap one of the chocolates for bright green for the dragonfly, just like the picture on the website. Let's have, oh, I've just taken it off the website, haven't I? So let me just look at the back office. Have you, Vicky? Oh, so that's like a bright, deep apple green. Let me see if I've got any of that shade for you. I'm just going to show you two different greens. Rose gold on the ring. Let me go back up just so I can see what you said. Okay, so swapping this chocolate here for, now these are both from my two-tonal pot. This one is a base apple green, but has just got the slightest dark green section on him. Okay, so that black bit there is just sand I've picked up, so that will just brush off. So he is two-tonal, but he's just got the slightest, can you see that, little dark bright bit. This one, I'm just going to show you because he's a base bright green, but then he's covered in these dark spots everywhere. So this one's very, very unusual. So I just thought I'd give you the option between the two. Are either of those what you're looking for? So the more bold green or the spotty green? The one on the right. Oh, so that for me, that would be that one. Is that correct? So the non-spotty one. Yes. Okay, so take the spotty one away and have that one on the dragonfly. So I just need to know which one you'd like on your other charm. So I'm just going to go, let me bring you up really quickly so I can go through this. You've got the rose gold on the ring, the apple green on the dragonfly. You're going to email me about the other charm and the other colour on that one. You've got the bright watermelon on the strawberry. You've got you've got sea greens on the earrings, and you've got the other charm as well. Did I miss it as what colour you'd like there? It's been sent out, but it hasn't been revealed, no. So you can still pick what colour you'd like to go on it, or would you like to wait until it's been revealed and then pick the colour? But obviously then it wouldn't be sent out until after you've seen that. So that would be at the start of September, the first week of September kind of thing. Danielle, bless you. Thank you ever so much for the stars there. Okay, not a problem. So I'm just going to make a note then. We'll wait until August charm revealed to pick colour. Okie dokie. So if I go back down, would you like to just take a screenshot of what you've got left? And then that way, there we go. That way you can possibly see what you'd like for the remaining charm you've got to pick, and then of course when you have a look to see what the August charm is. And you'd like to have a lobster fitting on the black, that's absolutely fine as well. Did you manage to grab a screenshot? Kathy, yes my lovely. It hasn't been picked, so I'll pop that in there. Okay. Yes, brilliant. So let me write down lobster fitting for the black, and then I'll pop your other pearls in here. Perfect. That invoice will get sent across over the weekend for you, and it will go to the email address that's on the order form. Now, if I pop these in here for you, and I attach them on here as well. I've donated all of your shells bar the one that's wrapped up there, so that will get sent with your order. And Nadia, I hope you're happy with that, my lovely. When you email me, if you could include your 5-digit order number, then I can link your email to the correct order. So that's safe up there for you, and I hope you'll be happy with everything. Can you donate the icy blue? Oh, bless you. Of course you can. Oh, I might have to give a new bag with this one. It's got a big hole in him now. So these bags that I put the pearls in, I just use them repeatedly. And then obviously because I keep stapling them, eventually they do get holes in. So yeah, if you ever see them looking a little bit worse for wear, it's just because obviously we just keep using them until it can be used no more. That's very, very kind of you. I've donated the icy blue. I'll pop it in the bag here, and then it will just add to the mix and be noted, gifted forward to each person. So thank you ever so much for that, Nadia. And you're very, very welcome, my lovely. Okay. Brilliant. Up next today is Sarah Cumberland. Sarah, are you here? Now I keep going to update the order list, so I'm going to try to do it as I go. While looking for Sarah. Yep, I'm just doing the list for you, my lovely. So Sarah, if you're here, please type I'm invisible. It will bring your comment forward so I can see you. And if anyone else can see Sarah, please comment on her comments. That will bring it forward so I can see as well. So that's last call for Sarah Cumberland. Yep, it is 9:30 p.m. Friday evening. And I haven't seen Sarah, so we're going to move on, and if she comes on, we'll add her in, but that it will be to the end of the order list. And I did just post the order list in the comments there as well. And it's just started raining here as well, so you might hear a little bit of pitter patter. I do have the fan on in here though, because it has been sort of like a cooked room today in here. It's been very warm for some reason, even though it's not been as warm outside. But so yeah, you may hear the rain, may not. So up next is Nikita Rolls. Nikita, are you here? It's 8:30 Monday morning in New Zealand, 3:30 near New Orleans, LA, USA. Oh, bless you, Jennifer. Is that 3:30 p.m. Friday afternoon? So are you behind us? If that makes sense. So I'm 9:30 evening. Are you 3:30 afternoon? I know it. I am as well, Michelle. Yes, Kat, I have. I've seen Kathy's request, and it's popped to the side because it's seen the bit come through as well. Currently looking for Nikita Rolls. Nikita, if you're here, please type I'm invisible. It'll bring your comment forward so I can see you. And if anyone else can see Nikita, please comment on her comments. That will bring it forward so I can see as well. Did I say Monday, Jodie? It's normal. If I did, it's because normally I see somebody on the Sunday night and then it's Monday morning there. But yes, it would be it would be Saturday for you. Oh. In the car waiting to pick up your kids. Oh, bless you. Right, last call then for Nikita, and if not, we will move on. So if she does come on, we will add her back in again, but it would be to the end of the order list, which means up next is Michelle Abuchihab. Michelle, are you here? Michelle, yes, we have somebody here. I was going to say, maybe it's just a funny time of night on a Friday, isn't it? Vicky, bless you. Thank you for the stars there. Michelle, you have got a dizzy treasure. So is there anything in particular you're hoping for? And good luck, my lovely. And we have got number one. Number one is a charm of your choice, and you've got 2 openings with that. So it can be any charm on the website, completely your choice, any of the silver charms, crystal charms, or the birthstone charms. So any charm, completely your choice. Oh my gosh, you do have 2 dizzies. What? My brain's all over the place today. Sorry, guys. What's going on? So, charm with 2 openings, and then let's spin for your second dizzy treasure. I would have seen it in a moment when I went to go write down. So, second spin as well. Good luck again. And it hasn't clicked over, so you've got number 13. Number 13 is you pick an item off the website which has one opening. Okay, so now with this one, this can be any item, completely your choice. Now it won't be able to be earrings because it does need to be an item with one opening. But it can be any open. It can be any item. So it can be pendant, cage pendant, crystal pendant, ring, charm, bracelet, key rings if they're still showing on the website. So any item with one opening, your choice. So I hope you're happy with that one. And I've just seen that you'd like to have the cat's embrace charm for the charm one. So let me just book that in for you. Cat's embrace charm. That's booked in for you, my lovely. And the Moon's gift cage pendant, you can. I love that one. Just give me a moment because when I'm editing the stock, sometimes it can just take a moment to save. Moon's gift cage pendant. Okay, so they're both booked in for you then. So let me just double check. So the charm has got the charm winning number 1 is a charm of your choice with 2 openings, and then number 13 was pick an item with 1 opening. So that means you've got 3 openings altogether, Michelle. What 3 would you like? We've got oysters, mystery oysters. I made that sound like it was 2 different types then, didn't I? We've got mystery oysters or egg pops. What would you like? Can you have 2 pearls, donate the shells, and 1 egg pop? 2 oysters, I'm guessing that was. And it's at, oh my gosh, you're talking Brecon talk tonight. I think it's because it's a Friday and it's been such a busy week here. So I'm just, as you guys know, my wording as I talk can just be all over the shop. So I'm hoping you can understand me. And it is not normally towards the end of the week, I just talk more gibberish. So yeah, I do apologise. It's catching. Yeah, exactly. So it's my fault. It's just blame it on me. I'm happy to take the blame because I do it a lot. Right, let's go down. So we've got 1 egg pop, 2 mystery oysters, and if I start with the donated pearl this time, and you've got the icy blue. Okay, so if I just pop those back in there, so you have got the icy blue, which was actually just gifted forward, so a nice lighter sort of pastel-y icy blue there. This was just gifted forward from Nadia. Now, if we do your egg pop first, you've got 3 pearls in this one. So you've got a watermelon. Now this is a pastel watermelon and he's slightly two-tonal, so lighter and darker areas. An absolutely huge two-tonal yellow, so sunshine and lemon yellow there. And then you've got this gorgeous, dark, very deep sort of purple shade. Very, very sort of a dark but bright purple at the same time there. Quite a nice, beautiful egg pop there actually. They actually really go with the icy blue as well. So, oyster number 1. Now you have said you'd like to donate your shells. Are there any other colours that you're hoping for? All the colours you wanted straight away? Oh, that's perfect. So the colours from these oysters are bonuses. Mystery oyster number 1. You've got a slight pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearls. So you can see that there's no pearls on that side. And if we have... I can see a pearl under the flesh there. Squidge him out. We've got a darker pearl. Now you just need a gunmetal. Oh, now with this one, he is dark, but I believe I saw a flash of green, so I think he's a forest green. He's definitely a forest green here. Can you guys hear that rain now? I just find it so, so soothing. So here is your forest green. And then moving on to your last oyster, which again is your mystery oyster. Softer pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. You can see that there's no pearls on that side. And I can see a slight peeper there down the bottom. You are twinning. And twinning with apple green twins. Now these apple greens are ever so slightly two-tonal, but their base is this beautiful pastel apple green. They do look like they're going to be the same size there, but again I will measure them at the end. What do you think to these, Michelle? Icy blue, watermelon, lemon and sunshine yellow, and then a dark deep purple, forest green, and twinning apple greens. Now, if you're happy with these, I'll need to know which ones you'd like where. If you're not happy, I can, of course, swap them for you. If I run them through the board, your dark purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Sunshine lemon yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not a 8, he's an 8.5. Watermelon's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the icy blue was a 6, as I measured him not long ago, I remember. Apple green number 1's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Apple green number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. So they are measuring different sizes. And the forest green's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he is a 7. Can we swap one green for a gunmetal? We can. So I'll swap out the smaller green, if that's okay with you. Now, if you do prefer to keep the smaller green, just let me know and I'll just mix them around. And I'm just seeing if I do have a gunmetal next to me. You could definitely ask Michelle. It may be that it might have already been put away, but you can definitely ask and I can see what I can do. So I've taken the smaller apple green and added in the gunmetal grey there, so I hope that one's okay. An odd shaped two-tonal icy blue. Now let me just get an odd shaped two-tonal icy blue from Sunday's live. I can't see any icy blues in here. Just going back slowly through. Oh no, he was gorgeous. I can't remember him. Alright, I can't see it in my... So basically, the swaps on the live go in this tray dish, and then they go into the larger blue tub, and then they would either have gone into the egg pops possibly, or been put away. He was in the pots. Oh. Was he in the pots? Let me start with, which one was that? So I'm looking for an odd shaped icy blue. What kind of shape was he? Can you remember? Like, was he... I honestly can't remember, otherwise I'd know what I was... Is it this one? Was it this one which looks like he's like slightly been squished? Hang on. Let me put these back for a second. The one I've just seen rings a bell. So, kind of oblong, we called him Funky. Was he this one? So if you can see, he's round but squished. So it's almost like a pebble. So it's round this way, but from the side. That's him. Yeah. I thought, as soon as I saw it, I thought, you know what, it's going to be this one. Because he's beautifully bright, but he's just, yeah, he is a funky shape. Just confirm for me though, Michelle. Is that the one? That's him. You think that's him? I can definitely have a quick look, see if there's any others like him. Oh, I do actually have... That one wouldn't be one that I'd go for though, because that one's the brighter of the two. Yeah, I'll check the other pot, but the other pot has got more lighter pastel blues in. So these ones can be like almost like white blues, half of them. They're really, really light. No, I think it's definitely that one. Can you swap the other apple for him? Of course you can. So if I show you, like, do you know how a pebble is perfectly round and then he's got like sort of squished because he's thinner? That's what this is. So he's beautifully bright and he's round, and then from the side he is squished, if that makes sense. So these would be your pearls here. Are you happy with those, my lovely? Love him. Perfect. Which one would you like on your charm? Now obviously with the cage pendant you'll be able to swap and change all of the pearls around in there, but with the charm we do need to have one definite pearl to go on there. I do have a wait list for forest greens at the moment, yes. Gunmetal on the charm, perfect. Are you happy with the other colours there, my lovely? So, gunmetal on there. So they are your pals there. Oh, bless you, of course I can. Now, when you say the next person on the order list, would you like it to definitely go to literally the next person? Or would you like me to add it into the bag and... Oh, no, you mean next person on the order list waiting for the greens. Oh, bless you. Yes, of course you can, if you're happy to do so. Sorry, it took me a moment to catch on there. Yes, of course you can. That's very, very kind of you. Thank you. I'm actually going to make a note. Ow. For green wait list. There we go. Chills, literal trip. What's going on? Have I missed something? Thank you ever so much for that, Michelle. And I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well. Michelle, thank you for the donations with your shells, and that's safe up there for you. Yes, with emails. So we changed internet providers, and when they did it, all I had to do was unplug one thingy, plug another one in, and then they said I had to change something with the... Basically, I couldn't do it for the day, so I was down the internet for the day until Aaron got home and could do it for me. So that it slightly put me back, but I'm going to be doing them over the weekend, and I'm about 75% caught up. So I'm hoping by the end of the weekend we should have none in my inbox. I want to have a clean slate to start the week. But if you need to email me, guys, please do. Michelle, you're very, very welcome. Up next today is Nicola Tyler. Nicola, are you here? Right, let's see here, and I can see if I can do an updated order list. Nikki, hello, hello, hello. Nikki, you have got 2 openings altogether. Would you like to have mystery oysters, or would you like to have egg pops, or of course a mix of each? What do you think? Oh, thank you, Sophie. Then I can see what you guys were meaning. So 2 openings altogether, Nikki. Oysters, perfect. Would you like to keep, or would you like to donate your shells? And are there certain colours that you're hoping for? Now, if I pop the updated order list in the comments, guys, this is where we're at now. Oh. Sorry, I spelt that name wrong twice. This is where we're at now with Nikki on the order list, okay? So, donate the shells. Are there certain colours you're hoping for? You've got number 1 and number 2. Let me get these open for you. Hoping for dark blues and sea greens. Fingers crossed for you. I mean, they have come out tonight, so that's a good indication, hopefully. So let's go down. Oyster number 1, Nikki. Oh, I can hear. Oh, that's just a piece of shell there. It's not just a piece of shell. I can hear. Can you hear? And we have got a triple pop with that one. No way! There's your mother of pearl. To start with, you have got a darker TARDIS blue there. I love that. Yay! You've got a TARDIS blue. So you said you was hoping for a darker blue, and we do have a TARDIS blue. So now we just need a sea green. I'll do your donated pearl after I've opened up your oysters as well. So I haven't forgotten. I'll just do them afterwards. Okay, so sorry, I'm just trying to get it focused so we can see this blue. Look at him. Okay, oyster number 2. Soft pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. And I can see in here straight away we've got a autumn peach. There's no more in there. That dark bit there is just the oyster tail, so that's not a pearl there. So we didn't get the sea green, but we got 1 out of 2, Nikki. Now, of course, as you know, if you're not happy with these, we can swap the colours for you. So you've got an autumn peach, and if I just get your donated pearl as well. You've got a coral from your donated pearl. So a TARDIS blue, an autumn peach, and a coral. What do you think to these? Now, if you're happy with these, I'll need to know which ones you'd like where. And if you're not happy, I can swap them for you. If I run them through the board, your coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. Autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He's an 8. And the TARDIS blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He is an 8 as well. So we'd like to have a gunmetal and a darker Cadbury purple, of course. Now with the darker Cadbury purple, that one there's a darker one. Yeah, so let me show you those two, see what you think to those. Blue is on the charm. And the charm's for your daughter who's off to uni. Oh, I love that. Well, the blue's the perfect colour, isn't it? For that charm. Would you be happy with that gunmetal and purple there? So blue on there. Liz, bless you. Thank you for the stars there, my lovely. They're perfect. Can you pay for another jump ring on the grey and purple? Yes, of course you can. So obviously because you've already got one, on the invoice it would only obviously just be for the one, but you'll definitely have the jump ring on both of them, if that makes sense. So I'll just write that down for you. Okay, that invoice will get sent across over the weekend and it will go to the email address that's on the order form. Nikki, I hope you're happy with that, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And thank you for the donations with your shells as well. You're very, very welcome. And up next today is Dawn Allen. Dawn, are you here? Sorry, again, my tea's going slightly cold. Dawn, hello, hello, hello. So Dawn, you have got, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 openings and a dizzy treasure. It is, Megan, yes. So 8 openings and a dizzy treasure. If we do your dizzy treasure first, and then we'll do all your openings together at the end, if that's okay, Dawn. Ow! So is there anything in particular you're hoping for? Good luck. And we've got number 9. So number 9 is earrings of your choice, and then you've got 2 openings with that. So any earrings on the website which have got 2 openings. So it can literally be stud back earrings, hook back earrings, thread through earrings, hoop earrings, crystal earrings, any earrings on the website with 2 openings. You get to pick from. You're on the list twice. Oh, yes you are. And you've got a 25 pearl oyster. Okay, so 8 openings, 10 openings and a 25 pearl oyster. Wow, 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 wow. Okay. So if you know what earrings you'd like now, we'll get those booked in for you. If not, you can email me whenever you're ready with what earrings you'd like, and then I can do that for you there as well. So I hope you're happy with that, my lovely. I'm just marking off the other one is here. Sorry, I didn't realise you was on the list twice. Very happy to pop you together though. So we'll do the 10 openings first and then the 25 pearl oyster afterwards. So 10 openings, we've got mystery oysters or egg pops. What would you like? Or of course a mix of each if you would like to. Oh, bless you, Carla. We do clip-on earrings. We've got 2 different styles of clip-on earrings as well, if anybody was interested in those. And so one of the styles is just literally simple pearl clip-on earrings. So it's pearls, and you clip them on, perfect. The other ones can be they can basically be what you want, because the other ones have the 2 pearls on, but then you can have 2 charms dangling from underneath. So any of the charms or the crystal charms, I love them with the crystal charms. You can pick which charm you'd like, and then I can make them with those hanging underneath, and then the pearls as well. So really you're designing your own clip-on earrings there. So they could be literally any style, which is quite nice. But Dawn, with the 10 openings, would you like oysters, egg pops, or of course a mix of each? Now, Dawn, you may need to comment on your own comments just to bring it forward so I can see, as I haven't seen you comment again. And if anyone else can see Dawn, could you comment on the comment for me just to bring it forward? Having trouble with the internet. Oh, bless you. Are you happy for me to continue the opening? Or would you like me to pop you back a couple of people? Or are you happy for me to continue now? Continue. Okay, so 5 mystery oysters, 5 egg pops, and then you'd like to donate these shells and keep the 25 pearl oyster shells when we do them, if that's okay. Is that all correct, my lovely? So 5 mystery oysters, 5 egg pops. I may run out of room in the sand, but we can just change them as we go. I'm just opening up the oysters out of the packets, and then we'll go down and open. We'll start with the egg pops first. Yes, Dawn? Perfect. Now, colour wise, are there certain colours you're hoping for? Let's go down. So starting with your egg pops. Actually, I'm going to start with the donated pearl just because I don't want to forget it at the end here. So oh, we've got a nice dark green pearl here. So a forest green for your donated pearl there. Sorry, I'm just tightening up this pearl picker, otherwise it won't be able to pick up the pearls in a moment. Okay, so egg pop number 1. Let's start with the one with the smiley face. So good luck, my lovely. And you've got 3 pearls from your first egg. You have got a brighter pink, a darker chocolate, and a slightly lighter silvery chocolate. So forest green, candy floss pink, dark chocolate and silver chocolate to start with. Moving on to egg pop number 2. And you've got 4 pearls in that one. So we've got a chocolate, a autumn peach, a lemon yellow, and a blurple. And for those of you who don't know, a blurple is a mix between a blue and a purple. He is also two-tonal, so in his lighter and darker purple there. Your next egg pop. Three pearls in that one. You've got a brighter chocolatey bronze, a darker chocolatey silver, and a two-tonal sunshine and lemon yellow. Two more egg pops to go, so moving on to your next one. We've got two pearls in there. So you have got a darker rose gold and a coral. And then your last egg pop, my lovely. Oh, and you've got a autumn peach. Slightly two-tonal autumn peach again, lighter and darker areas. And you've got a silvery chocolate, very similar to this silver chocolate here. Okay, so what we're going to do, Dawn, is would you like to take a screenshot of these here? Because I'll go through these colours and I'll measure these ones and then we'll move on to the oysters, just because we're not going to have enough room in the sand otherwise. Now, of course, if you'd like to swap any of these now, we can do that for you. Or if you'd like to take a screenshot and then you can decide later on in the email, that's fine as well. Or of course, if you're happy with the colours and don't want to swap any, that's fine as well. So from the top, you've got that forest green, candy floss pink, dark chocolate, and then a lighter silver chocolate. You've got a chocolate, autumn peach, lemon yellow, and a blurple, chocolate bronze, silver chocolate, two-tonal yellow. You've got a autumn peach and a chocolate, and then a rose gold and a coral. So if I run through and measure these for you, the silver chocolate's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And the autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he is an 8. The coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And your darker rose gold is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he is a 7. The chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. The darker chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he is a 7.5. Candy floss pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the forest green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5 as well. I'll pop those back up there. Your blurple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Lemon yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. The autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the chocolate on the end is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Two-tonal yellow is not a 5, he's a runaway as well, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. The silvery lighter chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. And the chocolate bronze is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he is an 8. No need to swap, okie dokie. Can we have the chocolate and silver chocolate on the earrings? Swap out the lemons and peaches. I'm slightly confused. So do you want me to add in 4 pearls? I think she meant if you can't match silver chocolate, swap out lemon and peach. Oh. You want 2 silver chocolates and a chocolate on each earring. Okie dokie. So I'm just going to put these back. So I've added in 1 pearl so far. So that's that one. Those 2 are different sizes, but those 2 are different sizes. Different sizes. Okay, so the chocolates I've got here, so unless you're happy for me to swap them off of the live, I'll just show you what it's looked like. However, the top 2 are going to be different sizes. So I'd swap out these 2. And this is your one. I've added in this one just so you can see what it looks like. Now these are different sizes, so I can obviously offer, I don't have them next to me now, but if you're happy for me to, I can swap it off of the live, where I can then match your size here with this one. Okay, the same with the bottom 2. I don't have them next to me now, but I can match these 2 at the bottom if you'd like to, if you prefer to have them in matching sizes. Yeah, okay, so are you happy with that order of the colours there? Yes? Okie dokie. So I'm just going to write that down and then we shall carry on. With the other colours, are you happy with those, and do you want any of those on the jewellery, or shall I pop those out and then we will carry on with the oyster openings? Okay. Yes, brilliant. So I'm just going to take these 3 away, and like I said, I'll match up the sizes. So these ones here, in case you'd like to take another screenshot, as these are the ones which are left over. Can I donate the light coloured pearls? So Those ones. Is that a light one? I don't know. Those ones. Oh wow, Dawn, that's extremely generous of you. Thank you, my lovely. So these 3 will get added to your order, and then these 6 will get added to the donated bag, which will get donated £1 forward to the next person on the order list who's here. Bless you, my lovely. Thank you ever so much for that. That's extremely kind of you. Wow, 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 wow. Okay, so if we carry on for your mystery oysters. So mystery oyster number 1, we're going to be donating all of these shells, but then you'd like to keep the 25 per shell in a moment. So mystery oyster number 1. Softer pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. So we can definitely see there's no pearls on that side. And I can see a little peeper. You have got a sea green pearl. There's no more in that one. So you've got a sea green pearl from your first oyster. Slightly two-tonal with the silvery green there. Oyster number 2. Softer pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. You are twinning, straight away twinning there with autumn peach twins. And there's no more in that one. So these autumn peach twins, they do look like they're going to be, I think, measuring the same size, and they are very, very similar in the colourings there as well. So silvery green and autumn peach. Moving on to your next oyster. Slight double pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. And right at the top, I can see, let me squidge him out, a darker pearl there. And there's no more in that one. So this one is a very dark chocolate pearl. See that gorgeous deep chocolate tone. Moving on to your next oyster. Oh, quite a nice sharp pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. Again, there's no pearls on that side. And straight away here, I can see a beautiful purple pearl. Squidge him and squidge in here to see if there's any more. And there's no more in that one. So a gorgeous dark deep purple pearl. Really rich dark purple as well, which I love. These colours here go beautifully together. And bless you, thank you ever so much for the stars there. It's very, very kind of you, my lovely. Dawn, moving on to the last of your mystery oysters, and that's a sharp pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. Straight away, we've got a beautifully bright, hot pink pearl. And there's no more in that one. Okay, what do you think to these? Now, again, Dawn, if you're happy with these, they are yours. If you're not happy, we can swap them for you. And if you'd like to have any of these on any of the items or jewellery, you can let me know. If not, we can again just take a screenshot and then you can email me your choice across if you would prefer. So on the single side, you've got a silvery sea green, dark chocolate and a dark purple. You've got twinning autumn peach pearls and a bright hot pink. Now, if I run them all through the board, autumn peach number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. Autumn peach number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He's a 7. So the twins are measuring different sizes there. Bright pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And the silvery sea green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. The chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And the purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he is an 8. So let me go back up. You have said, can you have the purple on the heart pendant? Yes. Green on the other. Okie dokie. Can you donate the pink and one of the peaches? Oh, bless you. Yes, of course you can. Again, that's very, very kind of you, my lovely. Oh, wow. Of course you can. So one of the peaches and the pink, which leaves you with your chocolate and your autumn peach. And then I'll add those into your pearl bag here. Okay, and then we'll move on to your 25 pearl oyster. And I'm just going to bring you up for a second. And you said you'd like to keep the shells here, so we'll clean them as we go. So 25 pearl oyster bag is this one down here. Are there still any colours that you're hoping for at all? So let's go down. 25 pearl oyster, my lovely. Lighter pop there. Oh, now I can see lots in this one. Okay, so let me see if we can open this up. So you can definitely see there's no pearls on that side. so many pearls in and around the flesh there. I don't want to turn it around because I don't want to spill anything. So let's have a squidge in here and we'll see what we get, my lovely. Oh, so again, we've got some beautiful red pearls here. Stunning bright red pearls. Now I believe that's all of them. I'm just having a squidge, so let me just count them up for you, and then after that I'll clean up the shells. Okay, so you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24 and 25. Perfect. So let's take this off of here. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to pop the darker ones towards the top of the sand, lighter ones towards the bottom of the sand, Dawn, and then we'll go through all of the colours. Now, if you'd like me to measure all of them, that's absolutely fine. I'll do that as we go. Or if you're happy for me to measure just the smallest and the largest visually, I'll measure them at the end. So that's completely up to you on what you would like to do. You've got some stunning colours here. So if I just get this focused for you. Okay, so your dark pearls to start with then are this one here. We've got a dark two-tonal gunmetal grey and chocolate. So on this side here is more gunmetal grey. On this side he is more chocolate. You've got a silver chocolate. I'm just going to move them up slightly because I've got 25 to pop in. So gunmetal chocolate, silver chocolate. And then this gorgeous dark deep chocolate. Another dark silver chocolate. And a lighter silver chocolate. So your first row are various different shades of chocolate pearls there. Okay, moving on to row number 2. Now this one here is a darker gunmetal grey. We've got a, sorry, let me get that focus for you. We've got a silver. And then another silver. So this silver is slightly lighter than the last one. You've then got a dark chocolate purple. So this one is a base chocolate, but then you can see that purple overtone there. Now that is mostly the darker ones over. So oh, it's not going to focus now, is it? All of these ones here are the lighter shades. So they are the main darker pearls there. All different shades. Lots of them have got the chocolate in them though. So I'm just going to get that refocused, then we can carry on. So we're going to go straight into the reds this time. So starting with your black cherries. So it's still quite nice bright black cherries here. So black cherry number 1 and black cherry number 2. Really rich colours there. Moving into burgundy reds. So burgundy red number 1 and burgundy red number 2. So again, really bright shades there. Look at those three especially. going into your watermelon. So it's a very pinky watermelon there. And then you've got a bright coral. We've got a two-tonal autumn peach here. Now he's a lighter autumn peach. I'm just trying to grab him where you're going to be able to see. But he's two-tonal with like this greeny blue area. So autumn peach. Then can you see there? He goes green blue. So autumn peach, greeny blue. Autumn peach, greeny blue. So two-tonal peach and green. You have got a pastel yellow, which is two-tonal with lemon yellow. So some areas are lighter, some areas are brighter. You've also got a two-tonal gold and green. So pastel gold and green pearl. So hopefully you can see that there. Gold and green. You've then got a second gold, and this one again is gold and green, which is really, really unusual to have, especially having the two different colours, and then having two of them as well is really, really cool to have there. Moving straight onto your cream pearl there, so that's quite a nice light row. Moving then into your sea green, so he's a lighter two-tonal silvery sea green. You've got a icy blue. Now he's a gorgeous two-tonal icy blue. He's got that darker areas there. TARDIS blue. Then you've got a lavender purple, so it's like a darker lilac purple. And then you've got the lilac purple, but again is two-tonal with lighter and darker areas. What do you think to these, my lovely? If you're happy with these, Dawn, then that's perfect. They are yours. If you're not happy, we can swap them for you. So it's going to be, again, completely up to you what you would like to do. And again, if you'd like to take a screenshot, you can do so. But that is a beautiful selection of 25 pearl oyster there. Now I'm going to start going through measuring the smallest and largest for you. Of course, we'll need to know which 10 you'd like on your fittings. Can you have the gold greens on earrings that you'll email me about? Lobster fittings on the ones I choose. Oh, wow. Would you be happy with a selection of the different colours? But the gold green ones, you'll email me about what earrings you'd like. So I'll just pop them in a different bag for now. That's such an unusual colouring. And then obviously, like I said, to get two of them. So visually smaller, we're going to measure the TARDIS blue. He's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. The coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. And the silver in the middle is not a 5, not a 5.5. Oh, he's a 6. So the smallest is a 6. Largest will measure the sea green. He's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. And the black cherry is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. So smallest is a 6, largest is a 7.5. Dawn, I hope you're happy with all of those, my lovely. Excuse me. So I'm just going to bring you up. So if I make a note here, we'll email about earrings for gold green, and you'd like me to choose which go on fittings. So whenever that arrives, I hope you're going to be I hope you're going to be happy with the choices that are made there. So I'm just going to pop these in here for you. I'm not going to make the choice now. as then that way I can actually properly have a look and go through and get a nice selection of the different colours, and then it then also leaves you with a nice selection possibly of colours as well. Okay, so let me just go through. So when you email me, if you could email with what earrings you would like with the Dizzy Treasure, and then I can get all of that booked in for you. So I hope you'll be happy with everything there. Yeah, Dawn, I thank you for the donations of your shells as well, and that's safe up there for you. Kimberly, I haven't deleted anything, and can I reach out to people? Missing pals. But Dawn, I hope you're happy. Nicola. Nicola, if you've emailed my lovely, I will get back to you. If you've done it in July, there must be possibly, I don't know off the top of my head, is there a reason why it's like possibly an invoice? Is it added to another order? Is it waiting on something maybe from you, like an answer or anything like that? So I don't know off the top of my head, but if you've emailed, then I can definitely get back to you and yeah, let you know what's going on. And Rosemary, yeah, okay, so I'll say again, because people may have missed earlier, emails at the start of the week, okay, it sounds like an excuse, and I do apologise. Basically, in the summer holidays, it's really hard for me to stay within my time limit with emails, just because obviously having the kids at home, it makes it slightly harder. So because of that, my time limit on emails does sort of expand slightly just in the summer holidays, then we'll get back to normal. But also this week I had a massive influx, like I had over 200 emails come in, which is absolutely fine, but at the moment it is just me. And I can't do, if I did the 200 emails, because it's not just I can answer, I have to obviously go find that information, or if it's about an order, I go find that order. So it can take up to 15-20 minutes, half an hour for one email sometimes. So I can't spend all day doing that, because I also need to package and everything else with the business. So I have to not limit it, but time it. So I have already started off the week slightly behind, and then because my internet got changed over this week as well, I was a day without internet. So basically I do apologise, and it's just been crazy this week and sort of part of the end of last week with emails, and there's nothing I can do but apologise. Now I will get back to you if you have emailed. If you email again, it may group them together, so you may go back to the end of the list. So you're very welcome to email again, but if you don't, you'll sort of stay where you are. It may not group them, but sometimes it does. So that's the best I can say. I'm afraid I don't remember things off the top of my head, especially as it gets later in the evening. But yeah, if you email, I can definitely get back to you, and then I can obviously find all the information that's needed. Okay. Oh, bless you, Rosemary. Well, if you've had the dispatched email, it's definitely been sent. If you haven't had a dispatched email, it means it hasn't been sent. Now, I would say double check spam folders, but also you can check that by logging onto the website. If you've made an account, if you log on, you can see if your order is open. If your order's open, it means it hasn't been sent from here. If it's closed, it means it's either been sent or it's definitely packaged and is going to be sent in the next run. So you can also check that way as well, just in case the email would go to spam. A lot of the time dispatch emails, people do get them, so I suppose it just depends on your security. But if you've had them in the past, I think it works that you should have them in the future. Okay, so thank you guys. So yeah, I don't mean it as an excuse. It is an excuse, and it's one of those things. And come the start of September, I am looking forward to be able to get my routine back. Because as soon as I have the routine back, it's like everything slots into place. It's just one of those things. But as they're getting older, it's getting slightly easier. But hey ho, right, let's carry on. Up next is Julie Hanwell. Julie, are you here? Okay, Julie Hanwell, are you here? Dawn, bless you. Good night, my lovely. Julie, you've got 2 orders and a loyalty card. You also thought you put 1 order to add on but got charged 2 lots of postage. I think I've got your orders together already. Yep, I was going to say you're not on the order list twice. I have got them here already. You have done that with the postage, so I can make a note. I can't sort that on the live now, but I can sort it when I process the order over the weekend, if that's okay. And loyalty card, let me just have a look. Did you send it over this evening, possibly? Found you. Okay, let me just have a look. Oh, bless you. No, that's absolutely fine. And yep, I'll book that in for you now. Okie dokie. So that means you've got 6, 7, 8 openings altogether, Julie. Would you like to have egg pops, or would you like to have oysters, or a mix of each? Not a problem, my lovely. Two mystery shells, the rest egg pops, please. 8, so 2 mysteries and 6 egg pops. So 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That is right, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, 6 egg pops, 2 Mr. Oysters. So let me just get the oysters out of their packaging, then we'll go down. So you'd like to donate the shells, thank you very much. Is there certain colours that you're hoping for with your pearls? So let's go down. We're going to start with your donated pearl here. And we've got a darker chocolate pearl there. Now this is a 2-tonal chocolate, I believe. So 2-tonal chocolate from your donated pearl. Moving on to egg pop number 1. So this is just slightly unclipped at the back. It wasn't fully unclipped. I think it's just where it just got knocked in the bag. So egg pop number 1. 3 pearls in there. Look at them. You've got a bright autumn peach. Brighter, lighter autumn peach. A lighter watermelon. And a hot pink. So two-tonal hot pink there. So autumn peach, watermelon and a hot pink. Egg pop number 2. 3 pearls in that one. So you've got 2 different types of chocolate in this one. So this one here is chocolate and silver. Now he does have a little imperfection there, as you can see. So if you're not happy with the imperfection, I can of course swap him. This one here has got some green flashes in him. So he's a chocolatey silver with a green. And then you've got a darker foresty green. So it's almost like these colours sort of link into each other there. So chocolate, chocolatey green, and then a forest green. Your next egg pop. Three pearls again in that one. So again, we've got a chocolate. A blurple, so a two-tonal blurple, which is lighter and darker colours as you go around the pearl there. And then a two-tonal bright autumn peach. This autumn peach is definitely brighter than your first peach that you got there. Your next egg pop. 2 pearls in that one. All of these have had a chocolate in so far. So this is another chocolate and a two-tonal pastel apple green. Your next one. And in this one, you've got a gorgeous deep black cherry. You've got a silver. And you've got a rose gold. Steph, if you would like to move it to Sunday, I can make a note and do that for you. Obviously, you're very welcome to obviously have it tonight. But if that's going to be helpful, I can make a note and then you'd be earlier on in the order list on Sunday. Your last egg pop, Julie. Oh, and they jumped on top of each other, but you've got 2 pearls there. So with this one, you've got a chocolate again. Again, this is a gorgeous two-tonal chocolate. And then you've got this brighter apple green. So you've only had 1 egg pop there, which was this one, which didn't have a chocolate in. But what do you think to all of these? Steph, of course, my lovely. I'll make a note and I'll add you on to Sunday's opening list. Absolutely fine. We start from around 7:30 p.m. on Sunday. So on this side we've got chocolate, autumn peach, watermelon, bright pink, chocolate, silvery chocolates with the green and then the forest green, chocolate, blurple and autumn peach, chocolate and apple green, rose gold, silver and black cherry, and chocolate and apple green again. Now Julie, if you're happy with these, that's perfect. If you're not, we can swap them, and if you would like to, you can just take a screenshot there and then you can email me your choices across. So that's absolutely up to you. So if I start running these through the board, let me just move these eggs to the bag. Okay, so, okay, ready. Your hot pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. The watermelon's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. And the chocolate's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Forest green's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he is a 7. Chocolate and green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he is an 8. Brighter autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. The blurple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he is an 8.5. And the chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he is a 7.5. Apple green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, and he's an 8. Black cherry is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the silver is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Rose gold's not a 5, not a 5, not a 6, not a 6.5, sorry, he is a 7. And last but not least, the apple green's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. And your chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he is an 8. Okay, what do you think, Julie? Yeah, you have done that often, Sophie. Can we swap 3 chocolates for light silver, silver blue and silver purple? Now there's going to be a weight on those. I could probably do, let's have a look. So swap 3 chocolates. We'll just go for these 3 down in a row. I'll pop them on here just in case that's wrong. I can do, where are we? I can't even say that one in my head. Who said that? Kathy. I don't even know what that's meant to be. Linoleum. Nope. Lino flooring. So I'm just currently looking for the silver purple. You want them for the earrings. Okay, so it's going to be the silver blues that I think is going to be the issue. Well, not necessarily issue, but the weight on. I could possibly, I'm just having a look just to see if I could potentially do 2 silver purples. Because if so, then that's brilliant. It's just going to be, I think, a weight on the blues. Now, if you don't mind waiting, then of course, then that's not an issue at all. However, I don't know how long the wait would be. So I've just got a random selection of silvery purples here, but I don't have 2 which are even close yet. I suppose those two. So that is 2 silver purples and a dove grey silver there. Two more purple out of that pot. I mean, we can definitely try that. So I've taken out 3 pearls. I could take, did you want to take out all 6 pearls from this one? I mean, that might be quite a nice combination here. I'm just going to move your pearls over so we can have a look here at these and have some room. Okay, so silver purple, silver purple. Grape purples. So grape purples I'd actually go with the different pot. Let's get another silver as well. And let's go for like these two. Or is that going to be too bright, do we think? Let's have a look. Oh, I like it. What do you think? So you've got dove grey, silver purples and grape purples. Now, of course, if you're not happy with those, let me know which way you'd like to go and which ones you'd like to change, and I can do that for you. Love it. So if you're happy with that, so I've taken out 3 pearls. What other 3 pearls would you like to swap out for those? And just confirm, are you happy with that order then on the earrings as well? So the silver at the top, the silver purple in the middle, and then the grape at the bottom. Are you happy with that sort of combination there like that? Hot pink, apple green and peach. I'll leave you the brighter of the 2 peaches because that's a stunning one, and I've taken out the smaller apple green. So these 6 are the ones we're taking out, and then those 6 are the ones we've added in for the earrings. If you just confirm if you're happy with that order, and of course if you're happy with the rest of the pearls as well. I know we've still got the oysters to open, it's just we don't have enough room, so I was just gonna take these pearls out and then open those. But of course if you'd like to do any more swaps or anything with these, just let me know and we can do that for you. That's perfect. Brilliant. Grape purple. I'm just writing this down. And are you happy with the loose pearls here? Or we can open up the oysters and then I can always put them back in again if you'd prefer. But those ones are for the earrings, which is brilliant. Okay, so I'm just going to take these ones out and then we'll open up your oysters, my lovely. So, is this, just remind me, Julie, are we donating the shells here or would you like to keep them? Mystery oyster number 1. You've got a lighter pop there. And in here, there is your mother of pearl. You can see that there's no pearls there. Straight away in here, we've got a darker pearl there. And there's no more in that one. So here is your darker purple to start with. Again, quite a nice deeper, darker purple there. And then moving on to your last one, so your mystery oyster here. Slight double pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And if I have a squidge in here, you've got another dark pearl there. And that one's very drippy. There's no more in that one. Okay, so from your oysters, you've got 2 darker pearls, Julie. So we still need to know which pearl you'd like to have on your other item of jewellery. So you've got a dark purple and a silvery chocolate here. Again, if you're happy with one of these to go on the jewellery, that's perfect. If not, we can swap them for you. So it's completely up to you again, my lovely. So if we have a measure of these, your chocolatey silver is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5, and the dark purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Can I choose one of them to go on the charm? I can indeed. Would you like me to choose now, or would you like me to choose off of the live? And are you happy with these colours here? Surprise you? Yes, they're perfect. Brilliant. Okay, I'm not going to pick the colour until it's in front of me. Then I can hold them up against it. But I hope you'll be happy with that, with whatever's chosen, Julie. You'll get a refund from me over the weekend for the Bitty Bob, for the double payment, so that's not a problem. And you'll get an email to confirm that as well. So I choose the colour. Brilliant. Julie, thank you for the donations with your shells, my lovely. And I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well. and that's safe up there for you. So I think Aaron's fallen asleep, bless him. So I've got a bottle of squash in here. So I think that's, if you hear me, it's a plastic bottle of squash. Bless him. Julie, you're very, very welcome. Right, up next today is Hannah Shepherd. Hannah, are you here? Can I link the earrings with 3-tier? Yup. Let me just grab those for you. There you go, my lovely. Hannah, hello, hello, hello. Hannah, you've got 2 Dizzy Treasures, 2 Egg Pops and 2 Mystery Oysters. So we're going to do your Dizzy Treasures first, and then we'll do all of your openings together at the end. With your Dizzy Treasures, is there anything in particular that you're hoping for, Hannah? So, good luck, my lovely. Your first one, you have got, oh, it hasn't actually gone over the line there, so you've got number 4. Number 4 is you pick which number section you would like. So I will need to know which number section you would like, because we won't know how many openings you're going to have until you've picked the number section. I don't need to know the item of jewellery. If you know the jewellery, we can of course book it in for you, but we're going to need to know what number section. So I'm going to post in the numbers here. If you could have a quick read and then let me know which number you would like. So it's a charm. Basically, the options will be charms, pendants, anklets, money to spend on the website, bracelets, cage pendants, earrings, crystal heart charms, and then various amounts of oyster openings with them. So which number 1 would you like? Oh no, Sophie, he's been working so hard this week, bless him. So I don't blame him to be asleep. However, I may have to take a comfort break soon, depending on how things go. And if that's the case, I'll have to leave you here without Aaron to come and entertain you, because I don't want to wake him up if he is asleep. Earrings. So the one with earrings is... I'm just going to see if there's 2 with earrings or if it's only the 1. So there's earrings of your choice with 2 openings. Okay, so number 9 you've chosen, which is earrings of your choice with 2 openings. Okay, so that's any earrings on the website with 2 oyster openings, my lovely. No, that's absolutely fine, my lovely. Don't worry about spelling. So if we do spin number 2 then, so this is for your Dizzy Treasure number 2. Good luck. Oh, don't move the whole thing. And spin number 2 is number 11. Now number 11 is actually spin again. So we're going to spin it again. Good luck. And you've got number 5. Number 5 is a £40 off code to spend on the website, and that will be emailed to you the following day. So basically you're going to have a £40 off code. It will get... Thank you, Sophie. It will get sent across for you over the weekend to the email address that's on the order form. Now, as soon as you get the code, you'll be able to spend it straight away, or you can hold on to it and spend it in the future. So that'll be £40 off. If you'd like it split up into smaller chunks, just email back and let me know. but I hope you're happy with that. So for tonight, you don't get the openings obviously with the £40 off code, but that will get sent over the weekend. So you've got 2 openings for the earrings, then you've got the 2 and 2, so 6 openings altogether. So can you just confirm for me, Hannah, what you would like to do? Would you like 6 egg pops, 6 oysters, a mix of each? What would you like to do? Oh, shiver. Three oysters, 3 egg pops. Brilliant. Are there certain colours you're hoping for? And would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? 1, 2 and 3. Let's just open up these oysters here. Okay, so let's go down. So let's start with your donated pearl for you, Hannah. Donate the shells, perfect. What colours are you hoping for? So this is the gifted donated pearl, and you've got a 2-tonal blurple. So this is a base blurple, which is a mix between blue and purple. In some lights he'll look more blue, in some lights he'll look more purple, and he is of course 2-tonal, so you can see lighter and darker shades as you go around there. Okay, so egg pop number 1. 2 pearls in that one, and actually you've got another blurple, and he is also 2-tonal. Overall, I'm going to say he's darker than the gifted blurple. Very similar size, but slightly different shades. And then you've got a coral as well. So 2 blurples and a coral. Your next egg pop. You've got 2 pearls in here as well. And you've got a very light autumn peach. That's definitely autumn peach. And then we've got a chocolate pearl. So quite a nice deeper, darker shade of chocolate there. Then your last egg pop. And we've got 4 pearls in that one. We've got a pastel yellow, a blurple, so again a dark blurple, so that one is not 2-tonal and he's definitely darker than the others, I'd say. You've got a dark 2-tonal gunmetal grey, so he's mixed between the lighter and the darker silver areas. And then we've got this gorgeous dark deep purple shade as well. So they're the pearls from the gifted pearl and the egg pops. I do still have room for the mystery oyster pearls on that side, so I'm going to pop them. We're going to go straight into the oysters, and then we can have a look at the colours there. So, mystery oyster number 1, and you've said you'd like to donate your shells as well, Hannah. Beautiful deep pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. Now, straight away, I can see a darker blue pearl. He is a TARDIS and blue. And there's no more in that one. So I think I said TARDIS and blue. He's a TARDIS blue. I think I heard myself say TARDIS and blue then. What you guys must put up with, I am sorry. So a TARDIS blue there from your first mystery oyster. So you can see the difference with the blurples, but in some lights they will look more blue. Moving on to oyster number 2. You've got a lighter pop there. And in here, there is your mother of pearl. And I can see straight away a gorgeous sea green, and you're twinning. Hannah, beautiful sea green twins there. There's no more in that one. These greens, they may be slightly different shades, but they are definitely the same size. And then moving on to your last oyster, which of course is your mystery oyster. Softer pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. Just a piece of shell down there. And you've got another blue. So this is another blue. It's a mix between the TARDIS and a Pepsi blue, which means he's slightly lighter than the blue you've got already. Excuse me. What do you think to all of these, Hannah? So from your oysters, you've got 2 blues, a TARDIS and a TARDIS-y Pepsi blue. And then you've got twinning sea greens. And then, of course, from your egg pops as well, you've got 2 blurples, a coral, autumn peach and a chocolate, pastel yellow, blurple, gunmetal grey and a dark purple. Now, if you're happy with all of these, that's perfect. If you're not happy, that's absolutely fine. We can swap them for you, my lovely. And if you're going to be emailing me your earring choice, you can then include your pearl choices there as well. And if you'd like to do any swaps, if you can do that there as well. Or I'm very happy to do it here. So it's completely up to you. If I run them through the board, your coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. Blurple number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. And blurple number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5 as well. Chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. Lighter autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. Excuse me, he's a 7.5. There we go. The dark purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. The gunmetal is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Blurple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And pastel yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he is an 8. The darker TARDIS blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Lighter TARDIS Pepsi blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's not a 6.5, not a 7. And sea green number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Sea green number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he is a 7. So they are measuring the same size as there. Can you swap the chocolate for a sunshine yellow? Of course you can. That one's two-tonal. How about that one? Yeah, that one's okay. Oh, and gunmetal to a yellow as well. Do they need to be the same? Autumn peach to a pale pink. Pale pink. Okay. Autumn peach to a pale pink. So I've swapped out these 3 so far, and I've added in the 2 yellows and that pink there. Now that one's looking very bright. I think it's just because it's a lighter colour, and the light colours with the lighting in here sometimes do look bright. If I shade it, you can sort of see it is that paler baby pink colour. I can have a look. I've got a 2-tonal apple green pot, so I can definitely have a little look. That one's spotty, but that's not as spotty. Let me give you a couple of options. Okay, so I've got 4 here. Let me just move your pearls up so then you've got room to see these. And if you're happy with those swaps, I'm going to just take away the ones that we have swapped out as well, which is these 3 on the side. Oh, and then that way it gives us a little bit more room as well. So I've got 4 greens here. They're not all as spotty as the ones earlier. However, they're all slightly different. So let me show you. The first one's the palest of them, of the ones I'm going to show you. But he does have a few darker little spots, more so on one side than the other side. So that's pearl number 1. Pearl number 2 is a base brighter green. He's also 2-tonal, so lighter and then brighter green. And then he also does have a few darker spots around on him as well. Okay, so that's pearl number 2. Pearl number 3, again, is a bright apple green. And this one's got not necessarily spots, but darker markings. So it is around the pearl, so more larger ones there. You've got smaller ones there and there. So it's slightly harder to see on the camera, but the larger markings you can see. And then this is the one which I think is the most closest. So it starts off being a very pale apple green. It goes into a brighter apple green and quite spotty as well. So the back half, if you like, if you want to call it the back half, is pastel, then it's bright green and spotty. So that's number 4. Are any of those what you're looking for? So we've got number 1, 2, 3 and 4. And if you are happy with those, which one would you like to swap out? Can you have number 2? You can. Swap for a blurple. Do you mind which blurples? So you've got 3 blurples. You've got number 1, so 1, 2 or 3. Which one would you like to swap out? 1, 2 or 3? Let's go for 3, just because that's the smallest of them. Okay, so those are your pearls there. Are you happy with those, or would you like to do any more swaps? And then are you going to be emailing me with the earrings and the colour choice that you'd like on there? Your email and you're happy with those? Brilliant. Okie dokie, let me bring you back up again. I'm just going to pop them in here for you, my lovely. When you email, please include your 5-digit order number just so I can link your email to the correct order. And Hannah, thank you for the donations with your shells as well. Oh no, don't, it's absolutely fine, don't apologise. So that's on there and up there for you, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Okay, and up next today then is Carly Jones. Carly, are you here? Hannah, you're very, very welcome. Sorry, I'm just opening my drink. Carly, hello my lovely. Okay, so Carly, you have got a dizzy treasure. Is there anything in particular that you're hoping for at all? So let's give the wheel a spin. So good luck, my lovely. And you've got number 10. You can see it's clicked over there, but it's in number 10. Number 10 is a crystal heart charm, and then you've got 2 oyster openings. So a crystal heart charm is a Swarovski crystal charm, and it has to be one of the crystal hearts. So let me show you. Now I've already got which fitting you would like. However, if of course you'd like to change your mind on that, that's not a problem. So I'm going to put the crystal charm section in the comments here, and it will be the crystal hearts that you can choose from, including the birthstone charms, because they are crystal hearts as well. Or it can be the Edelweiss charms, the crystal heart charms, all the way through any colour of your choice. Now there's loads and loads of different colours to choose from. Now you've got 2 openings with that, so if you'd like to have a look through the website, and then you can let me know which one you'd like either now, or you can email your choice across whenever you're ready. With your 2 openings, we can do those for you now. So would you like to have oysters or egg pops? Yes, Sophie, thank you. I think I'm missing comments today. Yeah, I don't know if I'm seeing everything today, because I keep seeing answers for things I haven't seen for, if that makes sense. Oysters, please. Keep the shells, of course, and you'll email me once you've had a look through. That's perfect. So how I found that, if obviously you need to have a look later, is you just go to charms on the website and then open the little drop down, and then there's crystal charms, or type in crystal heart charms and they'll all come up then. So, two mystery oysters. Would there be certain colours that you're hoping for? Let's get these open. There's one and two. So let's go down. Keeping your shells, are there certain colours you're hoping for? Mystery oyster number one. Quite a nice deep pop there. So in here, there's your mother of pearls. You can see there's no pearls on that side. And I can see that you've got this lighter purple pearl. Oh, pearl there. Let me have a squidge in here as well. And there's no more in that one. So first pearl out. Oh, he's beautifully marked as well. His colour markings are gorgeous. Oh no, Rhea, bless you. I'm sure it's not that. It could just be my end. Because sometimes people see things before I do and some stuff like that. Sometimes I need to refresh the page and bits. So it may not, I mean it could be, but it may not be that, my lovely. And it wouldn't be that if you're not saying the same thing over and over or any sort of profanity or anything like that. Now, Carly, have a look at this one. This is a base lighter lilac purple with gorgeous darker almost spotty markings here. Can you see those spots? He's very, very unique. Oh, let me turn it around so you can see more of the spots. Oh, beautiful first pearl there. Moving on to oyster number two, which again is your mystery oyster. Light pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. And you've got, oh wow, you've got another lighter lilac. Now this one is a very sort of pastel lilac, like an off creamy lilac purple colour. And there was no more in here as well. So again, let me just take the flesh off of here. Okay, so two similar but quite different pearls here. So your second one is definitely a lighter base purple shade. And he doesn't have the spots. So you can see there, he's just like an off-white lilac colour. And then you've got your spotty one as well. Now, if you're happy with these, Carly, they are yours. If you're not happy, we can swap them. And if you'd like to wait to decide what colour hearts or what colour crystal heart you're going to pick and then choose the colour, that's absolutely fine as well. So the lighter of the two is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. The one with the spots is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. And yes, oh, I nearly forgot. You do have a donated pearl as well. I'm ever so sorry. So, donated pearl is a autumn peach, I think. Let me just double check that. Yes, he is peach. So you get that one as well, Carly. Okay, sorry about that. The microphone needed to be changed over. It's been, yeah, quarter to 4 hours. I just wait 3 hours 40 minutes. So yeah, the microphone dies normally around this time. So I do apologise about that. I'm glad you're happy with the pearls. I've wrapped up your shells as well, and whenever you're ready, pop me that email over and I can get everything booked in for you. So that's safe up there for you, my lovely. Sorry, I even looked about 20 minutes ago. I was like, oh, I'll keep an eye on that. The mic will go soon. And then I just kept forgetting to check. And it's not even, because normally it could be up to 4 hours, but it can be anywhere from 3 hours 20 to 4 hours. So it's not like I can put a timer on to change it. It's, yeah, one of those. But Carly, you're very, very welcome. Up next then is Tracy Downing. Tracy, are you here? My lovely, thank you for joining us today. Tracy, hello, hello, hello. Tracy, you have got a dizzy treasure. Is there anything in particular that you're hoping for at all? Okay, so if we give the wheel a spin for you, my lovely, good luck. And you've got, it hasn't clicked over, which means you've got number 5. Number 5 is £40 to spend on the website, my lovely. So that does mean that we don't have any openings this evening. Anything but earrings. Ooh. So we don't have openings this evening because you have got a £40 off code. So that means over the weekend you're going to get sent an email to the email address on the order form with the £40 off code, which you'll be able to use straight away, or you can hold on to it because it won't have an expiry on it. Thank you, Bab. Do you want to get the spider while you're here? Okay, well, put that down, you're going to spill it. Okay, never mind, you're too tired. Thank you for the tea, darling. I just stare at the spider for the evening. There's a spider right on my windowsill there, so if you keep seeing me look at it, I'm just making sure it hasn't moved. He's up and he's brought me a tea, but he's literally staggering, so he's not up. I think he's literally woke up to give me a tea and he's going to go back down, bless him. Sorry about that, Tracy. I'll get that sent over for you, and I hope you'll be happy with everything, my lovely. If you'd like it, so you have to, with the code, you have to sort of spend that whole amount. So if you would like it split up into smaller chunks, just email back and I can make it smaller for you. Okay, so I hope you're happy with that, my lovely, and I'll get that sent over for you. That's safe up there for you as well. He is, Kathy. He really, really is. Yeah, I think he's gone back to sit on the sofa. I mean, I can see through to that room over there, like through my window, through the door, but I can only see like a portion of it, so I can't actually see him, but I think he's gone to sit down. Right, up next today is Pat Fraser. Pat, are you here? Oh, Sophie, honestly, the spider season is normally September, isn't it? So it has come early. But yeah, they are everywhere. Literally everywhere, like down here at the moment. It is crazy. Oh, he didn't. Never mind. So currently looking for Pat Fraser. Pat, are you here? Oh, it's too hot. Mike Wazowski. I really want to drink the tea. Does she deal with it, Sophie? See, Aurora used to like spiders and sort of take them up outside. And I feel really bad because I think she's seen how I act around spiders when they're near me. And now she doesn't like them and sort of acts like squirmish as well when she used to like them. So I feel kind of bad. I feel like I've rubbed off on her when I was really proud of her that she would go near them. So yeah, it's only Aaron in my house now that actually does go get them. Right, last call for Pat Fraser. If she's not here, we'll move on. And then if she comes on, we'll add her in again, but it will be to the end of the order list. Rather spiders to snakes. See, I grew up with snakes. I had 2 boa constrictors, or my mum and dad did when I was younger. So I'm quite used to snakes. I mean, I don't know how I'd be about a wild snake. I don't think I'd be scared. I'd just be wary of not to bite me. Okay, so I haven't seen Pat. We're going to move on. If she comes on, we'll add her in, but it will be to the end of the order list. Which means up next then today is Victoria Ramshaw. Victoria, are you here? There aren't poisonous snakes in the UK, wild ones. There's the black... now, this is from memory. I think there's the black adder. No, not the black adder. That's the black one with the V on its head. I don't think that's poisonous. I always remember going camping as a child and getting warned not to go near the black snake with the V on its head. But I don't think it was poisonous. I just think it bit you. And obviously my parents didn't want us to be bit. But I may be wrong. But yeah, it was black with a... It's like a grass snake, but black with a... Oh, is it the adder? Maybe it's just I'm going from like childhood memory here. Victoria, hello. Let me mark off that you are here. So Victoria, you have got a dizzy treasure. Is there anything in particular that you're hoping for? So good luck, my lovely. And you've got number 10 as it just clicked over. So number 10 is... Oh, you've got a crystal heart charm with 2 openings as well. So if you were here a moment ago, it's any of the crystal heart charms on the website. So you can just type into the search bar, crystal heart charm, and then it can be any one of these. So there's, let me have a look, there is 45 different colours to choose from. So if you'd like to, if you know which one you'd like now, we'll get that booked in for you. If not, you can email me across whenever you know, and then I can get it booked in for you then. So we can do your 2 openings for you now. So which 2 openings would you like? We've got mystery oysters or egg pops. You can have one of them or one of each. What would you like? Adder's the only... So I was right, yeah. Adder's the... That's because does it have the V on the head? Is that how you distinguish that it's the adder? I just remember that's what my parents used to say each time we went camping, to avoid them ones. So whenever we saw a grass snake, we just ran off like, ah! Moonlight crystal charm with hoop fitting, one of each, keep the shells. Oh, so hoop fitting, let me just change this here. Hoop, and I'm just going to book that in for you. So the moonlight crystal heart. Moonlight. I so want my tea to be slightly cooler. Moonlight crystal heart. Oh, I love that colour. It's just loading in for me. Okay, perfect. I've got that booked in for you. So one of each, keep the shells. Are there certain colours you're hoping for? So mystery oyster. And an egg pop. We're going to start with the donated pearl, and then we'll do the egg pop and then your oyster. So let's go down, and your donated pearl. And you've got a candy floss pink pearl here. So starting with a nice brighter candy floss pink. And then your egg pop, my lovely. Love bright colours for your loose pearls, but really want a white for the charm. Okay. Ooh, now with your egg pop, you've got 3 pearls in here. So you've got a brighter, oh sorry, it's just sand. So just brush that off. Brighter brighter sunshine yellow there. Now this is a cream. So I know you've literally just said you're hoping for a white for the charm. This one is a cream pearl there. And then you've got a darker chocolate. So candy floss pink, sunshine yellow, cream and chocolate. And then if we move on to your mystery oyster, you've got a softer pop there. And there's no pearls on that side. I'll clean up the shells in just a moment. I can see you are twinning with apple green twins. We just have a squidge in here, and there's no more in that one. Now with these greens, they are slightly different to each other colour wise, because one of them is definitely two-tonal. I'll just have to have a closer look at the other one to have a look to see if he is or not. Okay, so this twin here is slightly lighter than the other twin, and this is more of a solid colour. And now his twin is lighter and brighter apple green, so he's definitely two-tonal, and he is the brighter of the two because he's got those different markings. So altogether you've got a candy floss pink, a sunshine yellow, a cream and a chocolate, and then twinning apple greens, one lighter and one brighter. So you said you was hoping for bright colours, so majority of them are brighter colours. However, if you're not happy with them, Victoria, we can definitely swap them for you. And then I'll need to know which one you'd like on your jewellery. Your chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. The cream is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Sunshine yellows, not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And the pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Lighter apple greens, not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And the two-tonal greens, not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. So they are measuring the same size there. Have we got a brighter pink? Yep, so brighter pink. Is that swapping the pink for the pink? A whiter white, is that swapping the cream for the white? Yep, okay. Also swap the apple greens and the chocolate. So pink, cream, apple greens and chocolate for more bright colours of my choice. So 2 apple greens and chocolate is 3 more to add in. So if you like bright colours, we're going to go for a watermelon. Of course, if the ones you're not happy with that I'm choosing right now, if you don't like them, let me know and I can change them. So a watermelon, a blapple, and bright colour. How about an autumn peach? Like a deep, like that one. No, not that one. Like a really, yes, like one of those. Okay, have a look at these. Would you be happy with these pearls? Like I said, if you're not happy with any of these, we can swap them. So the pink and the white, and then the autumn peach, the watermelon and the blurple. I won't be offended if you don't like any of them, if you'd like to swap them for different colours. No, Wendy, I'd definitely keep them out of the water, my lovely. So there is a pearl care guide on our website, just do's and don'ts with pearls and pearl jewellery. White on the charm, leave the rest loose. Perfect. Well, I'm glad you're happy with those colours. And let me just wrap up your shells and then I'll write that down as well. I've gone for really bright, bold colours there. So, yeah, they all go beautifully together as well if you've got them sort of presented in a nice pot or something like that. So, white on there, the rest of them loose. Let's pop these in here for you. Victoria, I hope you're happy with that then. Shells are wrapped up and they are yours. I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well, my lovely. And that's safe up there for you. Oh, Victoria, I'm glad to hear that. I hope you're both happy with everything once it arrives. Up next today is Kathy Rax. Kathy, are you here? Kathy, hello. Now, Kathy, I've already attached the green onto the order form for you. I'm assuming that's going on the charm, if you could just confirm if that's correct. And then apart from that, you've got a Dizzy Treasure. So I'll just wait for you to confirm that for me, and then we'll give the wheel a spin. Oh, sorry. It's cool enough for me to drink. Perfect, Kathy. Okay. So, is there anything in particular you're hoping for? And good luck. Oh, it's got a bit of a wobble on now. There we go. And you've got number 13. Unlucky for some. However, number 13 is you pick an item off the website which has got one opening. So any item on the website, apart from earrings, because they have to have 2 openings, but any item off the website with 1 opening you get to pick from. So it's going to be completely your choice, Kathy. So 13 is unlucky for some, but I quite like that one. So it can be rings, bracelets, anklets, charms, pendants, cage pendants, crystal pendants. Basically anything that has 1 opening but not earrings. I hope you're happy with that. If you know what you'd like now, I'll book that in for you. If not, you can email me whenever you're ready. So it does come with 1 opening. So would you like to have a oyster or a egg pop? And Catherine, bless you. Thank you ever so much for the stars there, my lovely. That's very, very kind of you. Have a look and email me. Perfect. And oyster, donate the shells. Brilliant. Okay, is there a certain colour you're hoping for? I suppose when you don't know, like, a complete random item, when you don't know what that item is going to be, it's harder to then pick the colour pearl. Or would you then pick the colour pearl and then pick the item? Which way round would you do it? So if we start with your donated pearl, and then we'll open up your oyster here. You've got a autumn peach pearl for your donated pearl here. Okay, so that one's going to be ready in the sand for you. If we then open up your mystery oyster, so donate to the shells, good luck, my lovely. That one's got a soft pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. So you can see that there's no pearls on that side. And I can see a sea green, Kathy. And you're twinning. You're twinning with sea green twins. There's no more in that one. Now, I'm going to say that I think one of them is slightly more sea blue. It is. Okay, so it's a slightly different shade and different size as well. So if I show you here, this one here is more sea green, although they've both got a bit of sea blue in them. And then this one here has got some sea blue in him. Seeing them next to each other. So more sea green and then the slightly sea blue there. And the blue one looks slightly like he's slightly larger than his twin. Kathy, what do you think to these? So an autumn peach and then twinning sea greens with one having that blue tone through him. If I run them through the board, the sea greeny blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he is a 7. The more sea greeny one is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he is a 6.5. And then the autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He is a 7.5. What do you think to these? They are going to be stunning. So when you pick what item you would like, pop me the email over with your order number. Let me know what colour pearl you'd like on there as well. So you've got the more blue one, the more green one, and then the autumn peach. And if you'd like to do any colour swaps, just let me know in the email as well. And then, like I said, I've already got that spotted green added onto here for your other item. Kathy, thank you for the donations with your shells, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well. And that's safe up there for you. Up next today is Claire Jeffrey. Claire, are you here? Thank you, Kathy, and you're very, very welcome. Claire, hello. Claire, you have got a Dizzy treasure. Is there anything in particular that you're hoping for? So if we spin the wheel, good luck, my lovely. And you have got number 5. And number 5 is, oh, it's the third time it's come out today. You've got £40 to spend on the website. You've sent a card as well. Okay, perfect. So that means you can have an opening if you've got a loyalty card. But it does mean that for your Dizzy treasure, you're going to have a £40 off code. So tomorrow or over the weekend, you're going to get sent an email to the email address on the order form with £40 off for the website, which means you can spend it on absolutely anything you like. You'll be able to use it straight away, or you can hold on to it because it won't have an expiry date. And yeah, because you've paid postage here, if you want, I can hold back this order, obviously with the loyalty card that we're about to open, and then that way you can just add it as an add-on, and that way you don't pay postage again. Or if you're happy for me to send this and you'd like to just do it that way, that's absolutely fine as well. For example, if you don't want to spend the code straight away. Also, if you'd like the code split into smaller chunks, just let me know and then I can do that for you. I've just found your email, so let me book that in. Brilliant. Let me make a note for that then. So with your opening then, would you like to have an oyster or would you like to have a egg pop? You still get your donated pearl as well, so let me just write this down, then we'll do those. So hold for order with code. There we go. So that this one won't be sent then until the other one comes through, and then that way just click it as an add-on order, and then the postage doesn't need to be paid again. So oyster opening or egg pop with your loyalty card. Oyster opening, brilliant. Would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And is there a certain colour or colours that you're hoping for? So if we go down, we'll do your donated pearl first, and then we'll open up your oyster. So, donate the shells. Bless you. Thank you, my lovely. So, donated pearl first. And we've got the lemon yellow pearl there. So starting off with a lemon yellow. And then opening up your mystery oyster. Good luck, my lovely. You've got a slight double pop there. Oh, and in here, there's your mother of pearl. straight away I can see a beautiful bright lilac pearl. Lilac may be the colour of the night. It's come out quite a lot today. And they've been beautiful shades. There's no more in that one. And you have got a bright lilac purple. Now he is slightly two-tonal, so he's got slightly lighter and darker areas as we go around the pearl. What do you think to these two, Claire? Now, again, if you're happy with these, they are yours. If you're not happy, I can swap them for you for colours of your choice. If I run them through the board, your purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And the lemon yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he is a 6.5. Lovely, so you're happy with those ones, happy to keep those ones, Claire. So what we'll do is we will, I will pop that email over for you with your code, and then yeah, I'll see you again when you use that, and we can then add the orders together for you. Claire, thank you for the donations with your shells, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, and that's safe up there for you. Will there be Christmas colours this year? What do you mean, Pauline? As in Christmas oysters? Up next is Lucy Bagley. Lucy, are you here? Claire, you're very welcome. Christmas oysters? Possibly. At the moment we're setting up for a little behind the scenes. We're setting up for our next event, which I'm very, very excited about. So it will start in September, and also setting up for Mim and Mindy to come back and all our Halloween bits and bobs, which is very exciting as well. And then it's Christmas. So I have to, in my head, it is obviously with the business you do have to pre-plan, but yeah, it's September events, it's Halloween, and then it's, well, to be fair, then it's the 7-year anniversary of the business, and then it's Christmas. So Lucy Bagley, are you here? If anyone can see Lucy, please comment on her comment. It will bring it forward so I can see. And Lucy, if you're here, please type I'm invisible for me, as it will bring your comment forward so I can see you as well. "121 days to go." I mean, that's not long, is it? Wow. Oh, Jackie, that will be amazing. No, Suzanne, we will have them in the future. It's just at the moment I don't have them. As soon as they are here, obviously, I will definitely have them. Egg pops will be staying around until all of the oysters are available. And then once all of the oysters are available, egg pops will then be going. But the plan is to definitely get them back in again as soon as I can. That's very impressive, Wendy, to do most of your Christmas shopping already. I mean, honestly, that's very impressive. I have started, I'm not going to lie, I have started, but nowhere near even to say I've made a dent. And we don't go, obviously, we don't get a lot, but yeah, I haven't. I'd say like I've got maybe 3 very small things. Right, last call then for Lucy Bagley. If not, we will move on. Lucy, are you here? 100% Sophie. 100%. Oh wow, Jackie, that will be amazing. I hope you all have a lovely time. Right, I haven't seen Lucy, so again we're going to move on, and then she'll be added onto the next live now, as that is the end of the order list. Thank you all for watching and bearing with me today. I hope you all have a brilliant weekend. We're going to be live again on Sunday evening. We start from around 7:30 BST, 7:30 p.m. BST. So I'll see you then. If you would like to order, you'll be booking in for Sunday. Have a great weekend, and I'll see you soon. Take care. Bye.